Madness. Madness. Much madness. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. That's me. I made some boo-boos. I need to reconnect, disconnect, and bisconnect, and trisconnect. I'm also waiting for my kettle to boil. Hi everyone. I don't like the look of that border that shouldn't be around my head, so I'm going to change that now. We are going to be playing for a long period of time a game about families, evil politics. So technically we are still in the Dark Ages. We also will be involving me getting some coffee, B or B. I also spilt water everywhere. That's why I was a bit late. I was cleaning it up. Aqua. Okay. I got me some FOD. Got me. Bunch. Mostly over the table. And my PS5 controller, apparently. Riveting start to a riveting stream. Stream no one asked for. But I realized something. I spend so much of my time every day playing this goddamn game that I might as well combo it. Maybe break out of my wheelhouse. There, you can actually see me now. Okay. So a few things before we get started. Number one, hi! Number two, what we're going to do today is I'm going to start a new playthrough with Ireland. I've taken off most of the mods that I normally play with, though not all. There is, for example, no sexy sex mods. There is no, it's useful in game, especially for stress relief, big shock, but nutting tends to be very useful. Though I kept condom user on, just in case. I obviously also turned off nudity. Turned off a lot of... I will have cheats, but I'm going to be keeping that over there. So. Now, there's one thing I don't like. One of my mods is fucking up the barbershop. The customization is nowhere near going to be as much as I'd want. But I've got a lot of lifestyle choices. I got a lot of legacies. Sanctification of holy sites is very, very, very useful to have. So I have that installed. But I won't be creating a non-stop death no state, as I tend to do when I'm playing No Shock, the English. Instead, I will be playing as the Irish. Hence the thing. I will have a founder in the form of Greena, and he will found this dynasty. But how do we start? Who do we start with? That's a very important question. Now, I don't want it to be too easy. So, having a bunch of different counties already, I know they're not really counties, but you know what I mean. It'll be a little bit too obvious. Now, Desmond is a maybe. But I like the way Athlone gives you access to everyone. I was thinking Brentford because that's the county I'm currently in. Well, see this lake up here? That's the lake up the road there. I'm about here on the map. So I was thinking that could be fun. Dublin makes a lot of sense because it comes equipped with its own holy site. Very important holy site. It's also the capital, so it has the most space. Major factor about this is that we are still in tribal, so we can't get access to a lot of things. It makes us pretty primitive compared to, say, the Welsh and such. No point even playing as the Isle of Man for the same reason. Oh, I also have unique buildings installed, so there'll be buildings throughout the whole world that have unique stats, some of which haven't been built yet, some of which can't be built for a particular faction. But Ireland has like 3 of them, I think. Also some, like say Stonehenge here on the map as the icons. There's Canterbury Cathedral. Or if you scan around you can see other things. So my trade-off will be this. I will either have a middling person to start off with and a strong setting, or a strong setting to a weak setting to start off with, like one county. I'm really feeling Athlone just for its convenience, and a strong leader. Now, as we are doing Xena, basically Greena, might as well. Now, on top of this, I may also play some audiobooks, particularly The Rise and Fall of the Roman Empire, but we'll see. Now, I'm gonna select as a woman. You see insularism. It's a knockoff, crappier version of the Catholic Church. The rural church had drifted away from the Roman Catholic orthodoxy some centuries ago. Insular Christianity has lost many of its once distinct features at the instance of its mother church, yet remains greater emphasis on penitence and monasticism, and incorporates many traditional Celtic marriage customs foreign to wider Christendom. So, if I were to side with here, I would get temperate of virtue, gluttonous of sin. Vow of poverty, reducing monthly income tax but increasing monthly piety. Reducing, I should say. And the right. New faiths keep their old head of fate on creation. Considering other faiths, yeah, this is kind of a tricky one. So I could pick as the Catholic Church, which would give me an interesting take, as we would be a little bit more pissed off by the rest of Ireland. The rest of Europe would like me. We'd also have, oh, and don't forget that insularism also is pretty big up in Scotland as well. As you can see here, it's a dying faith. Also important, we don't have to go on crusade when the Pope calls it, if we are insular. But we might want to go on crusade if the Pope calls it. This is all assuming we don't get devoured by bigger neighbors. So I'm going to select at loan. And I will pick Christianity, Catholicism. Now, for education. This early on, it might be a good idea to have a diplomatic stance. Of course, I can go to universities and learn shit. You can only really do it once, because I'm not creating an immortal character. We're gonna need a... we're going to need a lot of alliances so we don't get our asses. Now, as we're Catholic, we'll put Chase in, which does affect our overall fertility. But it does make us more noble and more well, for example, less likely to have a bunch of bastards who will want to kill us. Sex is to make babies. Temperate. Health, small boost, very important when the plagues come. Now, I want her to be brave. Let's make her ambitious. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Alright, those are the 4 I want to have. Now, the only cheat I will have is the Dominus Rex, which allows you to have up to 5,000 domains. I want the Surveyor, as it gives building construction costs. I don't care so much about the cost, I care about the building time. I'll give her 1 trait, and that will be the Mapper, military trait. One in combat trait, Organizer. I'll make her speedy as fuck. Now, we might as well give her a negative. Make her disloyal? No. How could she be disloyal to herself? Make her an albino. Yeah, we're going for an Irish look. Well, I have met Irish albinos, of course. Lisping, stuttering dwarf. Aw, little arm. The opposite to giant. Makes her super strong. Giant fucking chin in her. But her health is really not good. The people don't find her attractive for some bizarre reason. Slow. No, that would affect. It's not that ugly. You're blind. One-eyed. Her prowess goes down, her attraction opinion goes down. Melancholic. No. Make her a stress comfort eater. A drunk. Alright. Now, what about our stats? We still got more to pick from. Make her 18. Make her 16. I'll put 10 on everything. I don't want to go over 4. I'll also make her married from the start, but it might be better to not do that. Obviously, also call her Greena and give her a better... Just a flat all-rounder. I'll put her intrigue down to... Actually, because she can't be like the head of her society, I'll put her learning down to 10. And her intrigue down to 10. Prowess stewardess is very good because money, and also because building time. Not the best I can do. Make her a better healer, but I'd have to get rid of... Yeah. Adequate bargainer. Maybe. Alright. Now, she's meant to be a warrior princess, so having prowess of 10 is not really ideal. I'm still looking at this from a wrong angle. Perfect. Martial's good. Prowess is average. Diplomacy is average. Let's bump that down because we can do better. We got the adequate bargainer there. And alright. So she's tough. She's okay, but not like immortal. Average stats for everything else. Actually a little better than average, considering average is like 8 to 10. And Martial's good. Diplomacy's Martial's better than good, but not by much. And learning is... I get rid of? No, comfort eater is a... Did we just lose something? Organizer, mapper, surveyor, dominus rex. I give her a negative. personality traits aren't negative. Like that, like they don't have... wrathful? Impatient, arrogant, deceitful, shy, just, cynical, paranoid, trusting. I think you're trusting. Probably gonna get killed. Stubborn? People will like her less. Eccentric. Diplomacy goes down by 2. Stress gain stress gain 50, but stress loss is 50. So when you get stressed out, it's like way worse. But when you get an answer to that, it's way better. You're forgiving. No. No, I'm good. Alright. These stats aren't really thrilling. They're not terrible either. Got some good ways of dealing with being a stressed out, which can be a real killer in this game. Ambitious, brave, temperate, and chaste. A good Christian girl. Well, she likes a tibble, she does. Have you noticed since she's putting on a bit of weight? Now, if her name's Xena or Greena, it should be her family name is Xena. There. I'm gonna start from scratch. What base color? Well, if we're gonna have green as a flag, we should have the Irish, like, royal family colors. Now, what flag icon? Let's look at nature. Is there any shamrocks? Yay! Alright, that answers that. You know what else? I'm going to stick our logo onto that as well. Athlonian. No one ever says Athlonian. Athlonian. I think I've filmed out of Athlone a few times. Alright. Now our hairstyle. See this? No choices. I don't know what's causing that. Now we could have her as she is, but I kind of like the idea of giving her like free-flowing hair, but... So find her own husband. Now, game rules. Difficulty, normal. Enclave independence. Multiple murder schemes. Minor diseases, fewer. That will make life so much easier. But unfortunately I can't. Black Death circumstances. That's centuries away. Plague frequencies. Oh, that doesn't add anything to Okay. Legend spread. Even with this, it's still very common. Legend spread chance. Legend cost, gender equality, normal, which is not good for a woman, but still. Divergent culture. Random harm, illusion of safety, yeah. No end date. 1453. Achievements are enabled. Empire obscurity. Custom kingdoms, generate families, same-sex marriages. Same-sex marriages, randomized faith, faith acceptance. Alright. Here we go. You can only last like 5 minutes before we die. So the very first thing I'm going to do is scum save. Now, we begin. No, I will not be going into mods or cheats or anything like that. Our character already has a leg up over a lot of other players. And I've noticed we don't have the new lifestyle choices installed. Dude, they're not already installed. Alright. Next time I'll have them installed. Foreign affair focus, majesty focus, family focus. Majesty because we're tribal, and tribal requires prestige more than gold. Alright. Now first thing we gotta do is find a husband. So we'll ally ourselves with us. They can't be too far away, and it has to be a matrilineal marriage. So a lot of French guys here. Here we go, Irish. He's my steward. He's literate. Shit, that's not good. A lot of Visigoths. Ashkenazi, more Irish. The Bishop of Desmond. Anglo-Saxon. What county? Bedford? That's way too far. I want someone around Ireland. At the very least, somewhere like here. He's almost certainly married. Not. They will accept? Oh. But if that's the case, how about somewhere a bit closer? Like, say, Dublin. They will not accept. Matrilineal, they will not accept. Those two counties are too big. But maybe the Isle of Man is the best choice. We'll also start learning their language too. So we're gonna ally with the Welsh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. No. No, none of them will accept a matrilineal marriage. So that's why. Alright. So all these people will accept matrilineal marriages. Alright. But we need. Earldom of Desmond. Now we're talking. Is he the best guy in the whole island for me? Looks like it. We can't afford a grand run. Now we have one item a bit better than most. We have a monastery. This is a real building. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Clonmacnos. Alright. The Clonmacnos is a monastery in the River Shannon, south of Athlone. Founded in 544 by Saint Kieran, who's a man from Rathcornan. When Kieran died from an unknown illness in September 549, he was buried underneath the original structure. While after his death, the original structure would be demolished in favour of a new stone monastery. This would help later. It would be attempted to be raided by the Irish, Normans and Vikings a total of 40 times between 8th and 12th century, but the 12th century Economic notes began to decline for a variety of reasons, including raiding, the growth of that loan, shifting trade routes, plague, and erosion, until much of the site was destroyed in 1552 by English invaders. It had heavy association with the Knights of Connacht up to the 9th century, when the monastery shifted allegiance towards Meath rather than Connacht. Its location was along many local trade routes, which helped the prominence grow in its prominence grow in regard to its reputation and popularity stemming to Clonard. Thus, Clonard and Clonmacnoise were visited by many scholars from the rest of Europe. Many petty and high kings, Ardry, of both Meath and Connacht, were buried there. Alright, that's pretty useful, though we don't get renowned off it. Not renowned. We do get renowned off it. We don't get prestige off it. We do get direct vassal opinions +5, piety 0.2, tax holdings by 10% in this county, and this holding gives an extra 1.3 point. Good. Now, we have enough power to build one thing. We can't afford except for the thing. Now, there's a lot of buildings I could pick. But I think the best thing I could do would be to create the gathering hall. As for here, we can't really afford anything. Court physician, our bishop. Antiquarian. Caravan master. We need a caravan master? Not really. Seneschal. Maybe. Bodyguard, personal champion. Court chronicler. Yes, we need a court chronicler. Advanced study research to get our skills up. Study artifacts. He's looking for local legends. This is all going to cost us money. Easiest way to get money is to picking anyone. Easiest way to make money in this game is to raid, fight, and all that good stuff. You can declare war. Great. I've got 305 dudes. How much do these guys have? 400. 700. 400. 1,000. 500. Alright, we gotta plan our time because I think we're the weakest character in this entire island. Though we do have our chieftain. Could the man conversion we accept it? Great stuff. One more person who... Can we raid each other? Hell yeah, if we can. We can raid. Now, if I'm right, we don't have a shot in hell to not get raided in turn. Now, they got more soldiers. We're defending in wetlands and we got better traits. Will that make a difference? Oh yeah. Well, we're fucked. We should have done that from the beginning. Armored footmen. They don't have any cost in terms of gold. Rather, they have cost in terms of prestige. We now have 600, so hell yeah. Oh shit. Go back. You gain the trait wounded. Alright. Successful wounded treatment. Now they've got nowhere to go. And they can't get more troops. We can. We can raise our remaining dudes. We can fuck them up. They're not trying to attack us. They're just... Alright. Oh, damn, we got one eye now. Well, we want to be badass, we're definitely helping there. Okay, where can we raid next? We now have one eye. Fuck yeah. Fuck no. We'll back. Come on. That's what we get for attacking a bigger character. Alright. Well, that could have gone better. Gone worse. Bowman. We need Bowman. Alright. I got me some lemons here. I'm going to suck them. Hell yeah. Alright, in 25 days we can pull our army back. Damn it, we could have taken there. And they've moved off to take here. Alright, one thing I can do is send him here. Until the until the soldiers are ready, we'll have a little bit of a loss to prestige. Actually got limes here, not lemons. I was thinking of getting lemons, but a long while yet before we're ready to make anything. Although the outpost will be useful to have. Or maybe the wetlands. That's very realistic. The amount of bogland around these parts of Ireland. We're the only place that hasn't been attacked yet. Makes us a pretty good target. And don't forget, Ireland isn't the only place in the world. About fucking time. How hard is it to bang your wife? Have a feast. Can we afford it? Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, so he doesn't want to eat that. You can get a hook on him. If you can good folk to mingle with, this will improve everyone's ooh, we gotta do this. Not great. But the actual feast itself will make it better. As the feast underway, all our guests are eating and drinking merrily. Henenfleth approaches Dunaleg, great table. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to host. You can steal all the glory yourself, or get your husband to have. Of course, I picked the husband. And with that, all is done. And I got the Reveler perk. Hell yeah. Intrigue +1. Courtly Vassal 5. Opinion of other Revelers. And it's a leveling up system. You can improve in quality. That went well. That went very well. So we can now raise 2 new units of archers. And do we have a Master of Hunt? We do. Old foes. I'll never lose again. Obsessed with legends, try to forget. Alright. I'll actually wait until she gives birth before we do a hunt. That costs us a bit of money for sure, that feast, but after what? Also learning the the Welsh language. How much gold? This balance of rating won't last very long. Okay, so we nearly have 1,000 dudes. Meaning we can actually... Nice. Daughter and heir. Doran, Juliana, or more. Or I can name him, or her, after... Remember, my character is an immortal. So if she's Greena, then maybe we should call our daughter Cena. Okay. We have a daughter. I could also send her as a hostage. Thoughtful. Opinion from sent gifts. Sway scheme. Monthly prestige per dread. Friend scheme. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. Useful. Okay, that's a useful skill to have. We also need a wet nurse. We can also marry all the courtiers to each other. It'll create our own little court in time. Stress loss and stress gain. Cool. Building construction time goes up, but cost goes down by 3. Minor landowners, vassal limits. Alright. General opinion needs to increase. Although we could get... wet nurse. Very useful when the plague comes because of this skill right here. Tend to the ill. Bodyguard. Wait. I didn't realize we can also get ladies in waiting. I don't really play as a queen, so... We could take this county. Alright, let's do this. We have an heir. Oh wow, we're just gonna slaughter them. They got bowman and pikemen, but we got bowman and armored swordsman, counter pikeman. Also, we're better general, and we have more champions. Alright. Great. Now I'm gonna go and... Oh, we can't ransom him, so we'll just tell him to convert to proper Catholicism. There we go. Now, as far as I can tell, we basically did the gist of it. And 7, because now they'll have to raise up people. So, but they can't do that. New nickname. We're known as the Kind. Considering what we just did, no, probably not. One of those ironic names. Level of Glory is widely known. Hell yeah. And they're gonna come back, but they're a lot weaker now. And all they can do is charge us. To weak them out even more. And if their leader's leading them... Oh. Alright. Same with him. Conversion. I don't trust this fucker here. How many... Yeah, thought so. Gonna regret it, but we need to keep... Like, they could get hostages and shit. Alright. Move on back and try it again. We didn't even get any loot from them because they just went straight for us. They couldn't have fucked around first. Well, 5 months not that long. 4 months even better. Longhouse is almost ready. Come on, give us that fucking supply. 3 months? 2 months. 80 days. $40 a month. Bit late for that now, mate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Woo! We did it. Up the town of Galbran. And we got Grimoire Cave. First mentioned in a cave in the 9th century. Irish Triad poem. Mentioned one of the darkest places in Ireland. The cave named 17th century manuscript beside the Viking raid. Place in 928. Oh, pieces of gold and silver have famously been found in the depths of this cave. Researchers have also found members of human remains giving some credence to the tale of the massacre. There was a cave there, but that happened centuries later, so I don't know why they're including that here. Alright. Gathering Hall. And Brent and I can build here. No, because they require coin. We also have to slowly start altering Oh, forgot they can do that. The best thing they can do is patronage. Okay. Earning skill. No prisoners. Alright. We did okay. Can't even afford a hunt. But as this changes, the monthly control, that number will go up. As will this too. Ah, great. Now no Welsh. Learn the Anglic language now. We don't even have... We're really low on cash. 10 years to fully pacify this place, but that'll speed up. Now, could I attack again? We'd be able to slaughter him. And Dublin can become our new court. Wait, I'll let whoever wins in this fight get slaughtered. Hey, we got our longhouse. Hell yeah. Thanks for all the hard work, buddy. But Dublina is ours. Or Dublin. Again, it wouldn't have been called Dublin. That's a Viking word, and the Vikings haven't shown up yet. They could march back down and slaughter us. We have to move fast if we want to take this. 4 months? Maybe. They're already starving, that's pretty good. Oh, cool. Tiny army. I'll take that. Wait. Still can't, ransom anyone. Three months remaining. $50, $40. Alright. Probably won't be able to get us in time. I think they are moving. Come on, 20 days. 10 days. Maybe they're trying to do what we did. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's ours. And so everyone else thinks so too. That's not good. That's not good at all. ahead of Ireland. That was quick. I hate in the middle of a fight when they do that. Not cool. Let's just have a white piece. Oh, they will accept that. Great. What I want to do here is... Oh no, you have to die. There you go. There we go. Alright. We're going to move into Dublin. And we have ourselves start of something good. Also move our archers down here, and I can declare the Duchy of Meath once we have enough coin, which we will have in time, as long as I'm not in Egypt. Always possible. I forgot, we should really start in our own county. With the conversions. They'll just help us deal with the wider Catholic society. Consumerism isn't that good. Everything requires coin. Something I don't have. Slowly increasing. Right. Of the Anglic language. Got Welsh. You already know the Irish. Let's deal with the power on the land with some farms. And what are we gonna do now? Oh yeah, Clonard Abbey. Clonard Abbey was founded in 520 by Saint Finian after he believed he had been guided to the site by an angel who told him that he would be the site of his resurrection. Clonard died in 549, buried under the abbey. Clonard was located on the Escarida, a notable trade route from east to west in Ireland at the time. However, it meant that they were on the boundaries of Meath, Leinster, and would occasionally be involved in various wars. 8th century onwards, the abbey would be controlled by various politicians and dynasties, and by the 9th century, it would be the leading church in the Midlands. During the 9th to 11th, the monastery was destroyed by various parties, including, but not limited to, Vikings, Danes, King of Castle plundered in 939, and finally in 970, the monastery was raided and burned by Donald, son of Merca. Reconstruction attempts were made during the year 1111, and Clonard was burned again, this time by the King of Munster. For reconstruction were made, failed, and fire erupted in 1143, 1175. 1200 was completely abandoned and left at the site. Womp womp. That's unfortunate. A pretty good skill to have though. Being raided. A strong raiding force too. Not be able to win. Alright. Damn, we lost the power of being a cultural head. But we kicked their ass, so that works. It'll take a long while before our lands are actually like viable. And could we take Leinster? Yes, good. Wait until our armies are built up. Once we take Leinster, we'll have had a quarter of the whole country. Might put us back in charge of being a cultural head. Oh, I'm pregnant again. Not gonna be attacking while I'm pregnant. I mean, I could, but it gives you a massive debuff. Kind of an interesting idea of a heavily pregnant woman on a horse swinging a fucking sword. I respect other husbands being a male. He's really okay with it. Oh, cool. Limited tribal authority. No one likes that, but characters can be imprisoned. And tribal rulers with non-tribal lineages may settle, becoming feudal or clan. That is one step to becoming a feudal society. Now, am I using the best people for the job? He's level 10. No, my champion here is better. My marshal? Yes. My chancellor? Probably, that's a good stat. Yeah. And my spy mistress? 13? Yeah. And because we're in the Catholic Church, we can't go and do anything. No point having patronage until you become the head of your society. Now my marshal could increase, and that would increase my troops, but I want to increase my domain because that will increase my gold. It'll also very slowly build things up fast. Population isn't exactly thrilled, nor are they happy with me. Here, a little better. And they're not raiding, so we're okay. They're marching to attack someone. I think I'm gonna chance it. We so outnumber them. I don't think I even need to lead. Catholic. You can go. Insular and insular. This is good because that's playing the long game. You want to get rid of the insulars. That's great. More daughters, huh? Okay. So we got our family name is Xena. My main character is Greena. But Trina and Xenia. No. Queenia. 3 daughters. Hell yeah. Or it'll take about 6 months or 5 months to do. I could probably speed it up a bit. Go there, and I'll just partake. My poor wet nurse. I'm just giving them so much work to do. Now, once this is finished, we should have all of that loan. And then I might start thinking about Ormond. Even Desmond. If we do that, we can start taking on the double counties. But you have to organize them too. You have to kind of build them up. Nice. No Thieves Guild for me. Hey. Small ones get eaten by big ones. Titles can be created. Duchy of Meath and the Duchy of Leinster. I don't have enough gold for this. But we're getting there. Speaking of money, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you can, please consider helping out the stream goal. I will be here all day, but I will also be in Philadelphia on the 11th to the 18th of September. I will be visiting Raisin. Magicus will be coming. Mickey Richards. Mango Jones says she might pop up. Your favorite son was kind of on board, as was Chesh. Be a good crowd. He's getting cold. I am silly. I've left it there for hours now. Coffee's still palatable. Loch German. Benno Manami and Interlock. What was it? Peter Lock. Miss Corley. Alright. Well, we can afford a building. Might be best to start having like buildings that will give out money. The market is the most obvious choice. Alright, gotta spend money to make money. And the new cultural head again. What's our cultural fascination? Public works? Or is it social manipulation? First time it happened, I barely even gave him a thought. Marshall Dunn has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. He is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow unless I give him taste of his own medicine. I will ignore him and steal his ideas. Possible outcomes. I get a weak hook on him. He outwits me, or he is not fooled. I shall have tasks which are impossible to complete. All problems will be blamed on him. How dare you challenge me? So I'll just say outright. No. I will ignore him and steal his ideas. Alright. Ah. Whenever Dolo has raised his voice to speak, I have yawned, turned my attention somewhere else, or I interrupted him. Others began to follow my example. He remains quiet, cast low. Alright. Eat. Oh shit. We got prisoners. And we can ransom him. We need money. Alright. Gets stressed, but her powers increases by 1, and I lose stress. Hell yeah. Oh, we'll give her tons of opportunity not to have stress. I've become the first Toddlers and Tiara's mom. Or Young Heroes. Because I just finished watching The Boys Season 4. Last episode came out today. Oh, yesterday I think. And my take on it, hot take as it is, it's alright. I've lost the oomph of it, but I'm still engaged in it. As always, I'm looking at it and going, call that, but then it shows 1 or 2 interesting ideas. It still blindsides me, but not as much as it wants. Confidence. Each friends add -5 stress to a maximum of 5. 5, 10, 15, 25% less. Ooh. Head of the family. Close family opinion, 15. Actually, I'm going to have thoughtful. I don't really send gifts because frankly I'm too poor right now to send a real gift. But it'll be twice as useful. I really doubt I'll be able to unlock everything. Nice. My coin is very, 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 very slowly increasing. Once this is done, I will have Athlone to be my next conversion. We can raise 15,000, well, 1,005. That's not terrible. We take one. 900? Oh, dude. Are they at war with anyone? They're attacking them. Oh, wait. Yep, they're attacking them. Idiots. Perfect timing. And look, their armies are right in the middle of my territory. Well, go on then. March. You're gonna have to fight each other, or you're gonna have to... Seven, 6, 5, 3, 1. Alright. Four, three, one. Alright. Good. Now we'll take Port Lear, 8 months. In theory, reality, Oh yeah, we found some household savings. Nice, raises up the funds. I can use to create another gathering hall. That raises my troops and increases the control of my area. Plus, give prestige. Great stuff. If we can capture him, we can end the war straight away. Assuming he's the one leading the army. When this is over, Desmond should be easy. Desmond and Thurman should be easy to fall. Are these three? Pretty soon I should get the option, at the very least, in theory, to become the king of, well, the queen of Ireland. Up quicker than I expected. Still all fuck up. I am 24, but sickness, accident, betrayal, or losing a fight. Oh. Now learn the French language. Now, can I learn Italian? No, too far. Brittonic. I already know it. German. More useful languages. 30 days. No one will be able to reach us in time to defend them. 3, 2, 1. 100. Hell yeah. Now, the Port Lear, ours. Pretty soon we won't be called that loan anymore because, well, already based in Dublin. Designate a guardian for your daughter. Now I could do this. Let me give it to my husband. Give him something to do. When everything is sorted, we have nearly 2,000 men. We could take the whole island. And we probably will. At this rate. And we're getting 2.9 gold? No, we're getting 2 gold, because our court expenses are taking nearly a third of our money away. Oh, great. All we do then is just increase the, increase the size of our domain and the amount of money we're getting. Trading outpost. Speak of the devil. Now we're getting 2.5. Anything could fuck this up. For example, they could all unify against me. They could call in outside support that could crush me. They could trick me. I've heard good things about you, and I am interested to start a written conversation. Oh, swift reply. Frame the letter in our hall? Oh, useful. I'm diplomatic, so I have a big deal. How are we doing? Once our levies are ready, I think I'll march our troops out. Take Desmond. Oh, perfect. But they won't attack. Oh, they will attack. Oh, they're making my job so much easier. Let's see. My money's on the Raiders, Thormund. Yeah. As soon as this is done, we declare war. Great stuff. Oh, got alliance with them. Oh well, fair enough. I forgot that. My husband is his brother. Oh then. We're just helping an alliance, is all. Build something else now. Cool. But money is not easy to get. Aw, aren't any of you worth anything? One of you better be a fucking lord or something. And now we have plague. Oh dear. We are not equipped to deal with plagues. Plagues require special buildings. Even then, really the best thing you can do is hide. Let's wrap this war up quickly. And we're getting raided by an army that is huge. We're gonna lose someone. Yep. They raided, but we can get that gold back. Fellow vassal. Oh. Max learn language stream, foreign affairs effectiveness, title creation cost, -20. Hell yeah. Dude, the castle you're besieging has a fucking letter from you. Why did you think to do this? Very dick of you. All you did was make us a little richer. Very silly. Don't be silly. Titles can be created. Duchy of Meath. Duchy of Leinster. Do not have 50 gold. We will soon. And I am now a High Chiefess, which means, yes, we can have another group of men-at-arms. Again, doesn't cost money for the travel mode, but geez, everyone has pikemen. So, light footman counters these types heavy infantry. Alright. Be the way around. We just need a few bits of gold and... oh, okay, cool. This war's in England. We got a plague! Find salvation through the Lord or something, I don't know. Or per year. Jesus, guys. Stop attacking me. I know you've got much else to do, but sad is what it is. That one permanently wiped their army out. Four months. When this is over, I will be undisputed Queen of the South. Guys, really? Dude, are those mercenaries? Alright. We can now create the Duchy of Leinster. I'm the Duchess of Leinster and Meath. How brave and foolish. There we go. And now these fuckers here want this too. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not gonna happen. We have a bigger army than us right now, but that's only until my army restores. Ah, get to ransom her. There you go, motherfucker. Army's getting bigger, yours is getting smaller. Damn, they're taking to the sea. Expensive. But I don't trust his army floating around there. Especially because there's apparently 2 forces now. I think he's got to try to swing around all of Ireland. No? Okay. That works. They now have a disembark penalty. For a few days. It's kind of smart. But stupid. Now, white piece, accept. Alright. 2 new titles can be created. Munster and the Almighty Kingdom of Ireland. They will not found yet. I don't really have it. Kingdoms are expensive. I want the Duchy of Munster. Alright, we're making some good money. Would he give me actual gold, like 100 gold? Did you reply and decide to grant your request? May the funds help spread the true faith in our lands. Alright. How much is it? 100 gold. At least they were right about all the fucking cows. Ireland, we were like the Zulu. We didn't base our money just on money. We based it on cows. There's a reason to it. Cows give leather, meat, milk, and you can use them to lash a cart to. They also, you need a lot of people to look after more and more cows, which means that, oh, you must be someone of import. That was our economy, very cow-based. We got the Duchy of Meath. Now you should be my vassal. Great stuff. Tip your graces offer vassalization. Hell yeah, we took the south without even having to fight. He expects a council position. Alright. What position could I give him? Chancellor, maybe? Ooh, he's a better spy master. Well, well, well. Sorry, love. Now, this doesn't give you outright direct control of the tribe, but I could inherit it. Doesn't look likely. That's a big four-headed motherfucker. Like that English politician we saw. But, oh, guardians. Now husband. And where is wet nurse? Fuck it, why not? We got low control in most of our counties. Not great, but keeping the peace. Monthly prestige per dread. I have no idea what my dread level is. Dread 10. I get it from my eye. Alright, so your family, your child sees that you drink. Of course I drink. Why wouldn't I drink? No, it isn't because I'm Irish. It's because it's a great stress reliever. There are healthy ways of doing it in game, like athletics. Giving money away to the poor. We're raising up some funds pretty quickly. What we need is more gold. We could go on a raid. Class of cultures and fates. Missive for post-Martinius arrived. Start off with pleasantries, outline inspiration, eyes of the Irish people. The practice of polygamy is strictly opposed to... We don't have that. Alright. University visit. Canterbury is the nearest place. Expensive. Oh, I can't afford any of that. I can do scrap knowledge, but there's a good chance I won't learn anything. I need to keep pooling my resources. Much like in real life, I need to keep pooling my resources. We have started to pay off the apartment. Hell yeah. Took so long I was getting worried. We're not out of the woods yet. Once that's finished, I have to get my ESTA form, which they wouldn't have given me if I didn't have a place to actually lay my head. I mean, I could have just said I was staying at wherever, friend or something like that. I'm not going to do that because I'm terrified of being called out on my bluff. And there's no reason to. I've got the apartment all lined up. I've got it booked. And now we just move on to getting it all paid off. Which I'm almost halfway now. Factory targeting you has disbanded. Hell yeah. Got 50 coin. We need more. Much more. Change house, 100 gold. And we could try a completely diplomatic approach and just convince Ulster, and Connacht. Seriously, why haven't they taken this place yet? They don't even have any allies and they're massively in debt. You know, fuck it. That's so weird. If they're not going to take it, I'll take it. What a strange, strange thing. Coin? No. These guys are also... Oh? This guy's superly duperly, about the idea of insular Catholicism. The Catholicism's going the fuck out. Aha! These fuckers wanted it too. Well, guess what? That ain't gonna happen now, is it? Is this the town that has the very famous religious center? Yeah, Bernard Abbey. Useful. But we haven't been streaming that long. We've almost taken the whole island. Anyway, I've been drinking for a couple of weeks now. That'll change in a couple of weeks for a night. Only one night, and right back to sobriety for another night. But, oh shit, court physician no longer available. Our bishop died. 68. The new bishop died. 18, he's 18 wisdom. God damn it. Well, we need a new bishop. We also can get a court jester. Court physician. Alright. I want a court jester, it costs too much. We'll save a little bit of money here. But back to money. Yeah, one thing is for sure, you're definitely saving a good chunk of cash when you don't drink. I mean, you can roll your eyes and go, duh. Yeah. Yeah. Duh. But, you know, it's hard. It's one thing to say these things and then actually see it firsthand. Week after week, you have more money than you thought you would the week prior. Speaking of money, yay! Oh damn. Islanders Conquest? Oh shit. Let's do a white piece. Oh. Oh, he's only got 700. Never mind. I want to avoid foreigners as much as possible. No, we're not creating an Irish ethno state. Also, I need to find a candle that smells like lime, because I've got a lime here, and it's... Oh, I love that smell so much. It's like the best parts of any chemical I've always loved limes and lemons. It's weird. I'm just going to do this until it's empty. Just like our friend the noble hamster. One of these days someone will go, I remember that show. And I will be stunned. Jesus, this army's taking a while to form. Little shits want to take us on. They can. Same as before. I'm gonna offer a white piece. Where the fuck do you think you're going, motherfuckers? Coming into my house. The Irish and Irish issues alone. Great stuff. Now, maybe. Yeah. Oh, you gotta love that citrus. Anyway. The little scoundrel. That's a very Irish thing to say. Or the little gurrier. That's how I used to say. Prince of fashion. Princess. So. Yeah, we're definitely getting a good bit of gold now. Yeah, the plan for this month, outside of streaming for me, is just keeping up the same thing as before. Oh shit, we lost our counselor, but are we still allied to him? Oh Jesus, he is a strong level of learning, but he can't access it. He's also got a whole of body. Damn. So why don't you like me? Short range 7. He's insular. Demand conversion. He might accept. Damn it! Oh, anything for the faith. You pay 50 to him. We're gonna be in debt. But his whole family will convert. Alright. The Pope better fucking pay out when the new Pope comes in. I don't know if you can ask each individual Pope or only once in your lifetime. It won't be that long to be in debt. You don't have enough gold, you are in debt. Go from this for a rundown in debt. That starts affecting like your prestige. Albrecht von Grutenhausen. Hell yeah. I'm gonna learn Dutch. Phone is Nusenhoven. Alright, we're almost out of debt. How are we doing? We're at 31 years old. Our oldest is 12. X is 8 and 8, respectively. Just got another thing for... Alright. Ooh, shorter truces and no prestige penalties for breaking them. Ooh. Wouldn't think I was such a diplomat considering I've spent most of my life slaughtering people, but... There we go, we're out of debt. Yeah, like, throughout the year, I would just go off and squander 200 here, 200 there. And it was squandering. I'd have fun sometimes, like when I would go down to hang out with Feelgood and Shulks, go out on dates. They were good, but sometimes I'd just go off on like a bender for like a week or two. And that night, when I got so trashed that the next morning on like Bearded Ramblings, I couldn't even speak. The one with Chesh and Magicus, they wouldn't shut up about about D&D. I just, yeah, I realized I would need a break. And a big break. So I have been on a big break. And there wasn't really any physical... There wasn't even any really physical need for it. But by the end of it, I'm going to be definitely having definitely like a psychological need to drink. That's why I'm going to... On the 5th, I'm going to give myself a chance to have a drink again. And I'll do it on stream. Speaking of, if anyone does donate 10 or above, I will add you to the IOU list. We are currently at 3 IOUs for a shot. I think I know what I'll do for the shots. I'm going to get those mixed drinks, the one they showed on Discord. I want to increase our gold. The easiest way to do that, of course, is to increase our control. Though I am wondering, have these been raided recently? They haven't. We can raid. Perfect. We won't get a huge amount, but it will speed things up a little. We can then use this to invest into more buildings that can raise more funds. I think that's the best thing we can do right now, is just find gold. Oh shit, someone else is waiting. You could start looking overseas. I don't want to leave Ireland though. I want this to be a very insular playthrough. Like, I remember she's only got about another 30 years left in her. You have to at least secure Ireland as the kingdom, or the queendom in this case. Oh, we're gonna get a good amount of gold here. Let me build in right now. Yes. Ready in 3 months. That will be a good... This month is a big old test. Bountiful plunder. Hell yeah. Gain recently sacked. Add 30 loot to the invading army. We could have also found skilled slaves, but that's not as important. Plus we got people we can ransom. Hell yeah. And 25? Holy shit. We get a we get the simple port. $46. Neighbors, ruler, one war. Cool. Damn. And we got a longhouse built. Good. And now it's being built. Yep. No, we're not. My bad. Making some good coin right now. I didn't actually think we'd get this much out of Ireland. There's not many counties left after all. Alright, here's the last of it. We didn't fully max out our thing though, because, yeah. Alright, we got tons of gold. We can even start a legend. Oh shit, Pickland! The Irish lost their independence. Well, this changes some. Let's for now just focus on getting as much gold as possible with markets. And we just lost the our chief. All right. Can you hold? Give us something to do, have a chance to improve people's lots. bit of piety and the like. How did he die? Died from his internal injuries. He was maimed in a battle. Shit. Well, let's get rid of the stress. He also did the thing that I needed him to do, which was give me kids. To quote a young Frank Miller, he was a walking sperm bank. Oh. The Sorrow lines march on. The lines last moment were high chief. Me, last whispers, long last goodbye. At last nothing, last place. Truly a prestige. Privilege to be here. Time brings me ever closer until last figures me part, nothing but a veil between me and him. Make a speech promising to rule in his honor. Speak of his virtues. I liked how he shut up and left. Allow myself a moment of grief. All eyes must fall on me. Here I offer diplomacy perk. Hell yeah. Could have maybe thought about that a little more. Or what? Shadow of mourners no longer loom over me. My last given moment alone. What quiet comfort I could take in such moments without rattling and prattling of other guests. Me and my thoughts of the dude who died. Now time is coming to commit him to the final rites, journey to the hereafter. They wrapped in fine fabrics, funeral pyre, priest stand beside you. Why is you highlighted? The torch, light flickering in the wind. Final rite, the body is left to me. Why such responsibility? I lower the torch. They would have buried them normally. The Irish did bury their dead, you know, when they were Catholic. We got tombs everywhere. Hi kids, you like tombs? You'll love the Irish countryside. Is it a hill or is it a tomb? You be the judge. Actually pretty cool. Daughter lapse guardians, of course, yeah, my bad. Your marshal and your marshal. Oh, this also doesn't cost us that. Man conversion from all these people. A lot of them will refuse conversion, but others won't. That helps overall to mentally strong, healthy life. Got about half control on this counter here. Gold is going up, that's pretty good. We can start looking now into creating a town square. That's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of them did refuse conversion, not writing down. This will bring in development growth, prestige, and piety, but also some tax or some market. Will give a supply limit and even more taxes. Let's get more taxes, baby. Who are you? Kingdom of Pickland. Okay. Last guy who said that about me tried to raid me. He was in your territory. I kicked his ass. You're not going to be like that, are you? Total 6. Alright. We're getting shy of 5. Probably because we have a bigger port now. But we can just get more gold. At 2 months. Scheme at court. Oh yeah, I've got a mod to turn off the constant notifications that pop up on screen. You can also build a coach house. Market. We need gold. Lots and lots of gold, yeah. Now we can declare war on this guy. That is what we're gonna do. Why? Simple. Because we can. And they're weak as fuck right now. And we are strong. Caravan master position disappeared without a trace. Alright. Seriously, I'll leave her for now. I think of the next time we're going to need a caravan master. Ooh, Northumberland. Alright. Due to receive letters from Oxford. Cool. That's... yeah. Oh, damn. They grew up so fast. Well, first things first, matrilineal marriage. Always. Whenever you can, try to take their land, not the other way around. Now, we're no longer in threat, as we once were. Bedford, Oxford, and Berkshire. Oh, shit. He's a chunky boy. Maybe an English lord. Oh, Northumberland's pretty close. Oswood. Alright. Lines formed. Earl Erdwood. Please tell me about hunting. Okay. We now have, in theory, if we get attacked, a chance for an ally to come in and save us. You have greatly misjudged me if you think sophistry will get you anywhere. Oh, piss off. I was literally asking for some advice. Spend all my money on practical things, like things to get me more money and wars. Almost there. Probably have to go to war with the fucking the Picts after this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Stuff. Now, instead of going and securing another county, let's go and kill off some enemies. So why have I left this to you? Motherfucker, this is the important war. We need a woman, not a little boy. I'd be really fucking in trouble if these were allied and fighting each other. 5. Spray. Spray? Spray? There. And now we take over the siege, if we want it. Which we don't. A lot quicker to use it back. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we got a bunch of trading outposts finished. Perfect timing. Any second now we will get the war finished. And, oh, we didn't actually have to fight. Another successful war. I always find it more satisfying to take away a county at a time rather than a whole province. I also want to usurp these fuckers. Probably wager a game. I want some money. I'll have at you. Really the easiest tells. We played Big Click before. You can outthink me. Hell yeah! Did I get money? Don't know. But I do know we are making way more money than we were before. Probably because of taking the new province. And all that new, those new trading ports. Okay. Catholicism is doing well. Hey, child of my dynasty. We now have a grandkid. Not even 40. We'll let them depopulate each other. Thinking the next province I'll take is here. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I want St. Patrick's Cathedral. Over here next. And we can now get another. Bit of gold. Little perk. Embassy. Learn language scheme power. Each alliance grants 1 diplomacy skill. Alright. Neat. Increase even more with my diplomacy skill. Alright. Once House of the Dragon is finished, gotta start figuring out what a new thing to watch. So much new to watch, Jesus. But for now, I might actually not go back to watching stuff. I might just go on and go back to my audiobooks. Doable. On the flight over to America, I'll have about 8 hours to kill. Last hour and the first hour are kind of, they're always the most interesting, unless there's something that's going on in the flight, you know? But leaving, there's always something to do. Landing, always something to do. And what I need to do is grab the big map in front of the TV. That's what I'm going to be messing around with. Also, Aer Lingus has finally gone and started to resolve its trade disputes, which is good. Oh, did we get another county? We did. Where's... oh. This guy sucks. He's nowhere near as good as the last one. What, can we not get better, better people sent out by the Pope? This is on the front line of spiritual victory. Hey, we got a thing. That's pretty good. Expensive. We can get the earliest form of a tournament. Hard pass. Those things cost a fortune. I see this as a very long-term plan, as this will bind the Irish together much more permanently with all the trade ports everywhere. Now we got 2 kids. Deaf diplomacy. Truce with High Chieftain Donlan is finished. Well, well, well. Who's occupying it? Ah. Right. If we're gonna be going to war. Two sides slaughtering each other. That's very historical. A lot of times people didn't unify to stop outside invaders. Is that the Isle of Man? They bring in the Isle of Man as like an ally? Dude, I was gonna marry one of your guys. You said no. He's better than me. Thank you for taking the time to besiege the city. I'll take it from here. Now we even even in one. Jesus. Of course, the war's not properly over yet. Now we just need to find. Let's do it. Good stuff. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 counties. And that's it. Heresies. Lollards in Surin. Keep one of Land's Alsteo vassals converted to Lollardy. Shit. Where's Lollards? In Scotland? Okay. That's probably not in small part because of my wars. The more Christians fight each other, the higher, the less power the Pope has, and the more likely revolts break out. Now, sometimes that can work in your advantage if you want to break away from the Pope, but sometimes it doesn't. Like here. Best way to do that is to unify the church. I got a claim on the High Chiefdom of Ulster. Oh, nice. Well, motherfuckers. I'm taking Oral. I could have waited for a little while until my whole army's ready. Oh, fuck it. Trading post is finished. Hell yeah. An Ulster. Pointless. Whoop. Again, why him? Oh, because he's got better siege than me. I want to be I'm better as a leader. Range betrothal. The Isles. Zena. Power. We got Greena. Zena. Greena and Queena. Some of those names sound way more Irish than others. And the answer may surprise you. Come on, give me a month. A month, give me a month, give me a month, give me a month. And... oh, fuck off. Poor chronicler has died of a heart failure. I don't need them right now. I need gold is what I need. That end. Ah. This would be parts of County Louth I'm taking over. A few other ones. Five months. Almost ready. On 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh yeah. Why are these guys raised? Are they trying to take the land too? One of the dumbest moves. You don't even have any... you have one county. I just sacked it numerous times. For the building project. Here we go. Alright. Next. And I could try to cross the islands. Oh damn, the Pick Island. Picks are in bits. The old Civil War. And he's a lollard. Well, you gotta deny. You gotta renounce and return to the fold. Town square. A little bit more money. Now here is a holy site to the insular Catholics. So, oh shit, that's the Viking adventurers. We don't want to be fucking with them. Flexible truce. Aw man. You try to take Alaman when this is all over? Alaman's spiritually out. We can stop the war if you just give me the territory. You got enough on your plate as it is. Hey, they took the Connaught. We are now the last Irish independent culture. Picks on the grass. Oh, okay. Good that I was informed of that. It's 40 days. That's what I'm saying, like, I want you to hurry up so I don't get attacked. Greena comes out. And Greena. Alright, we captured Kid and the Queen. Okay. Ooh, we could become King of Ireland after this, or Queen of Ireland. Queen's ransom, baby. I don't have 350. Okay. They're all built. They all have their one I have way more prestige than that. Days. And a plague is due. Actually, a plague is in Ireland now. Well, that calls for medical lodge. Enter seclusion. Can't because I'm currently isolate castle. army's almost dead. Let's get the fuck out of here. You, buddy, you can finally look after my army. I'm gonna hide in this cave. Don't worry, we'll be safe. And we can give her marriage to Abby Renz. Alright. Not too far. We can even call allies into war. Oh, I can get married. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to. Not unless I see the benefit of it. Now we got another one. Okay. Well, this is a bit dangerous. I had to pull my army back, but it was starving anyway. Great. $98. $99. This month we should have a... There we go. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to create the Kingdom of Ireland. And there we are. The Irish Court. As High Queen, you have new duties and responsibilities. Now I'm expecting to regularly hold court, solve the disputes of the realm, and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Alright, let's see the new High Queen. That's our castle? Dude, I look like a sheik. Alright. Fuck it. Well, let's hold court. That's the first one to approach. Gloriously, John is distributing your generous donations to needy. I will not let you down. I will call on. Pay 65. No. Alright. Now, we can increase the size of our troops by 1, so I will have some horses. Horses are fun. Create an accolade. That costs money. No, it costs prestige, something I don't have right now. Nor the patience to wait another 15 minutes before getting up and peeing. I will be right back. We'll also throw these. Right. So we got something on the hob there. Some butter beans. I got this sort of steak sauce that I'll add into it. So what's a disease? Greena's cough. Oh, it's consumption, but it's minor consumption. Still, that's not great. That's not great at all. Foremost champion, take their swords, give them training swords. Alright. Don't want to lose them. But if they want to resolve their issues, that works too. And how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Oh man, I didn't see any of your chats. I'm sorry. Enrobing. They covered a baby in chocolate. This game looks fun. Hi Zanos. Sorry everyone. Alright, so what happened here is my phone just didn't update the fucking chat. So if anyone's still there, there we are. I'm gonna have to constantly remember to hit refresh. It is very fun. It is incredibly addictive. Doubly so if you have something playing in the background on your headphones, on a TV, on another screen, whatever. It is like it's like an atlas that you can interact with. It's so compelling. It's scary. I love it. I see you now. You're still here. As we walk together, Cynric gives me a gloomy speech about the epidemic spreading across Ennis. In the distance, we can see the bodies piled along the shoreline. Abandoned boat beached near them. As I turned towards Cynric, a curious look began to dawn upon his face. What if we simply made these bodies a non-issue? Briefly nonplussed, I suddenly began to unravel the plan. The boats were abandoned after all. Bodies need to be disposed one way or another. Load up and set adrift. They deserve a proper funerary rites. Well, at least the boats seem seaworthy. Now, 56% chance the boats are never seen again. We get clean beaches for 5 years. Which, big deal in Ireland. Popular opinion 15 and plague resistance 5. 32. The boats drift ashore in a couple of days later. We lose 24 something. Holdings gets contaminated beaches. And boats stink. The boat sinks, the bodies wash ashore. Oh, pestilent beaches. We're gonna risk it. The boats are never seen again. She doesn't like it because she's a Christian. So she wants them to have good afterlife and shit. But desperate times and all that. So how does everyone do? Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying it. Jesus. My acquaintance has died in captivity. That wasn't my captivity, was it? Maybe. So. Alright. We now received here, which is St. Patrick's Cathedral. St. Patrick's Cathedral is a cathedral located in Armagh. The origins of the cathedral are related to the construction of 445 of a stone church on the Drumans Dalich Willow Ridge hill by St. Patrick, around which the monastic community developed. The church was historically the centre of the Roman Catholic Church in Ireland. Now, once we're finished in Dublin, I'm going to send my guy up here to convert here, and that will result in us being able to kick out every insular person from the area, which will incredibly weaken the the Insular Catholic Church and massively increase ours as we get all the benefits of another holy site. Here we got Canterbury, Santiago, Cologne, Rome, and for some strange reason, Jerusalem is run by Muslims. We need to change that. Some sort of holy war. Maybe led by kings, but I can't think of the name. Anyway, by securing here, we will be able to get all the benefits of this as a holy site. Now, if I'm right, you go to here, holy sites. Go, yeah, other faiths. Insularism. The holy sites of Insularism. It's not showing. No, there we are. Armagh is currently occupied. It's not outright. When we get it, we'll get a +1 to all learning and a multiplier of 5. Not very good, but they do stack with all the others. Doing good on my way to work. Well, I hope your work isn't too bad today. This is now that I'm finished my exercise and caught up with the boys. It's gonna be my day, more or less. Kicking off in about 5. Actually, I should have said that 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna go and checking on the kitchen real quick. In a minute or so. Bad air over Ennis. Greena's cough has devastated the people of Ennis. My court physician, Dubdeal, informs me that local trade and produce is completely dried up. People wallow in their homes and the streets, awaiting death's call. He blames the plague on bad air surrounding the dead and dying. Proposes that countering it with vast fields of geraniums would do much to spell the bad air. Where to thrive. We lose 65 gold, but people are happy. God damn it. This is why I didn't want to have to deal with a fucking plague. Traditional remnant. Okay. She was just saying what she'd wear and I'm thinking about money, so fuck that. He's ambitious. Means if you ever do anything half-arsed, she gets pissed off. Jesus Christ, is there anyone left alive here? Now, plagues do burn themselves out, but it takes a while. Alright, we gotta check in on that pot. I don't want it to be burning. Unexpected hassle, isn't it? We're being really decadent today. I'm gonna get so fat. Not only am I having my beans, when I'm done, I've got 3 tiny oranges. My dad's gonna go. Really proud of this. Can't give up though. Can't give in. Oh, that pot's almost. So today, I would have had a big bottle of water, which was spilled everywhere, tea, coffee, bag of walnuts. I love walnuts. Some limes, 2 limes, 3 oranges, and a bowl of butter beans with this sort of pepper jack sauce that I got for steaks a while back. Alright. Adds a little flavour to it. What we need to do though is watch something while I'm eating. Let's see what we can watch. Hey kids, do you like knowing about rocks? Things like rocks? Okay.
There's various ways to tell it's not fake. UV light, saltwater test. I do them all here too. What did I say? 67? Was that 67? Was that 27?
Okay, you lost me, buddy. Maybe in a different time, different place to find that intro. Oh, perfect.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and we're back here
Hi,
with more crap
Walter.
I found on Reddit. Today is a very inspired video because we're talking about nice guys for like the 1000th time.
Yes.
Nice guys are men who call themselves nice. It's referred to as a virtue
And
claim, and it's the only real
Lowenergyvideos stealing
requirement.
it once again.
Well, let's get started with nice guys from Reddit. And this story comes to us from Reddit Nice Guy Stories. Nice guy X won't leave my friend alone because I won't talk to him. For a little background, I've been married for 10 years, and a few years ago we had something horrific happen in our family, and me and my husband both did not cope well at all. We both, mainly me, handled it incredibly badly, and our relationship started to break down. Also on mobile and really need to vent, so sorry if format is weird and I'm all over the place. Sorry this is long. During this time I got a new job, and I loved it and loved my colleagues and made some great friends. During this time, Nice Guy and I started a friendship, and I felt comfortable enough talking about my marriage problems. At the time I thought he was just being supportive and not aware of other motives. Eventually Nice Guy convinced me to cheat on my husband, and be with him. Obviously my husband found out and we took a break. During this time I started dating Nice Guy, and after a few months I realized I didn't want to be with him. There was no attraction, and I found out that I hated more about him than I liked, and some of it is disgusting, such as littering, spitting, and the one that really irked me, because I used to work in a fast food chain, was leaving a table a riot because it's the worker's job to clean it.
Yeah,
I've noticed from my time reading Reddit that being a dick to fast food employees is considered the biggest red flag to a lot of women, but also
Yeah. Onision was an absolute cunt to them.
a lot of men seem to think it'll impress him. Guess it must work sometimes. Anyways, during this time, I was still in contact with my husband, as we had to be due to the family.
I think more women are just like browbeaten, or maybe even physically beaten into being quiet. They're henpecked, gaslit, negged, tricked, blackmailed, whatever you want to call it. They're just kind of told, you know, don't make a scene. That's a horrible thing to do to somebody who's working minimum wage, is to not try to help out in your own way. You sat down, you had a meal, it was a great time. But you can't even do the thing where like, oh, alright, let's just say you have to go really quick. You ask your date, give me your plates, give me your knife and fork, and stack them on top of each other. Get the glasses, put on one on top of the other. Oh, there you go. You pay at the door, you leave. You've helped out in a little tiny way. If you make a mess, just ask for some napkins and clean it up yourself. If you make a really big mess, then obviously you gotta go and get some help.
situation and had to know about legal matters. So I dated Nice Guy about 6 months, maybe less as I had personal things going on as well as not being attracted and not liking his behaviors. So I broke it off and tried to let him down nicely as possible, but unfortunately he mistook this as a break. Never once did I say break, I said finished. I removed his number and didn't have social media at the time, apart from Reddit, and removed him from WhatsApp. During the time we were together, my best friend who moved to the other side of the country, so he has never met her, added him on Facebook.
Hold the hell on. Pepper was actually a good choice with this. You would have just Reddit as your and WhatsApp, which comes with most phones. At least over here. As your only social media. I don't know if that's a generational thing or a cultural thing or whatever. That's weird to me. Although I did something for my mental health and it's been good for the past couple of days. While I'm still on Twitter, I even have a tab of it open there, I uninstalled it from my phone. If anyone wants to contact me on my phone when I'm out and about, in the rare times that I am, not that I'm going to be anytime soon, they can contact me via Discord. But on Twitter, that can either wait, or isn't important, or no one's doing it. So why should I stay awake at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning scrolling my phone? At the very least, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to be looking at porn, listening to an audiobook as I'm drifting off to sleep, listening to a video as I'm drifting off to sleep, or on a dating website, maybe chatting to somebody who, you know, wants to give me their email so we can look at each other's nudie bits. But, you know, like, what? Why torture yourself? So, in fact, I mean, like, Twitter is just a shitstorm. Always has been. Ever since Elon, it's been getting so much worse. He can't control it. He doesn't want to control certain elements of it. It's just, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. But Blue Sky sucks. Sorry, it's dead. There's no real alternative, except for places like Discord.
Facebook, just being curious. They never really spoke before this. I just also want to add, when I broke it off, I got the whole shebang of, I don't understand, I'm a nice guy. Why would you throw away the one person who ever truly loved you? LOL, I've had previous partners and got friends and family that love me. And we can't forget the, I can change. I'd be so annoyed at that line. Oh, we've been dating for 6 months, I'm sure he'd even know how many other people have loved me. Definitely reminds me of negging, though.
I've heard more people complaining about nice guys than I've ever seen nice guys in the wild. But they have to be coming from someplace, and I don't deny they don't exist. It's just, I'm actually a nice guy. Only time I ever see that is when I'm watching something like Walter. Again, I know they exist. I'm not saying that they don't. I just personally haven't run across them. But then again, you don't run across nice girls. Because femcells are as rare as unicorns.
This guy's too much of a narcissist to see past his own nose. Anyway, I get radio silence for about a month. I get a message on freaking Goodreads asking me to contact him because he misses me. I just ignore and delete. I've got my own stuff going on, and I've really only knew him the 9 months I had the job. Next day I got a text saying new number and saying misses me. I didn't want to deal with it, so I just replied pretending to be someone else and just say they had the wrong number. Then I get another text the next day and says, oh hi OP, this is random initial, not his. So I have a friend who starts with this initial, and she was the last person I had gone out with on a night out. She's never had my number ever and wouldn't be able to get it as no one in that friends group had my number, and also we weren't super close, we would talk now and again. So I say the same thing, wrong number, and block the number. Now back to my best friend who lives on the other side of the country. Basically, he has never met her, never spoke to her until a few weeks ago. Says he's just wanting to make sure I'm okay. My friend replies dryly, she's fine. Now to finally get to the title. My friend has replied to one message, being dry, but over the course of a week, he has sent 16 messages to her, which doesn't seem like a lot. I would post, but I don't know how to edit the video she sent to protect her name. But these aren't like one-word messages. These are pages long about how much he misses me and loves me. She didn't even open the messages. She accidentally only opened it today and showed me. Ah, damn. That is a missed opportunity. I love covering long, cringy letters from people who think they matter way more than they do.
Yeah.
Also, after I broke it off, I left my
When in
job
doubt,
due to more
gentlemen,
illness related than
just
anything
add
else.
more paragraphs. Women love that.
But he was also a part of it, and I hate that. I've also still got my work badge that I haven't handed back because I do not want a conversation with him. Me and my husband are currently going to couples therapy, and have talked about everything and trying to fix our marriage. My best friend isn't aware of this yet, as we've only started the process, and don't want people involved yet, which is why she hasn't told Nice Guy. I am also very convinced that if he knew my address, he would turn up. But yeah, 16 messages doesn't seem like a lot, but when...
Or you or your husband can go to town with him with baseball bats. Seriously, if the law won't... Actually, what you should do is you should let the law come up, and almost certainly they'll say, oh, there's nothing we can do. I'm like, well, there's something we can do. So you can put it to you like this. Either something's going to happen involving us, friends that we won't say names, and he won't see their faces, or for his safety, you can get him away from us. Because we won't ask him to come out, he will come out to us. And then leave it like that. Now that's vague. Throw in something silly like also, he will cure cancer. You know, it's something vague. We'll bring back John Lennon from the dead. Necromancy, lift him up. We'll make a good Aliens versus Predator film. Things that just can't physically happen. Just to throw them off. And while they'll be like a little bit, you know, did you just imply? I don't know what you're talking about, officer. I'm just saying that he shouldn't be around for his own safety. And then they'll be like, oh, fine, I'll do the paperwork, you out. But she loves me. No, she doesn't. Away with you. Away with you. Come on. Come on. And there you go. He wants to come back? Well, now you're stuck in a rock and a hard place, but so will he be. And there you go. Like, if they want to escalate that shit, you escalate it right back. But you gotta do it in a way that's both smart and straightforward.
When their page is long and over a short span of time. I also don't think she's blocked and deleted him because she tends to just ignore Facebook and let people delete her, and she just ignores the messages anyways.
Wise.
Oh, I also wanted to add, he admitted to people he was proud that he broke up marriages, as his ex was also married. At this point I'm just waiting for a message on some weird app or another new number. He doesn't know or understand what Reddit is, so he won't message here, but he would know clearly it's about him, and I would love to just name and shame him.
Ooh, you're making
Sorry
an
it's long,
assumption
just
that
had to
could
rant.
end up bad. Ooh.
God, I usually don't put that much blame on the person that someone cheats with because they're not the ones who signed up for a relationship essentially. But imagine talking to this woman at work over the course of months and trying to break up her marriage to get at her. Seems a little worse.
Yeah.
And he's apparently bragging about it while still going after her. Completely unhinged.
Because it's all he's got in his
Well,
life.
I don't get that many views anymore, but I do get more views than the posts on this dead subreddit, so this'll help a little. And these posts come to us from Reddit Nice Guys, as usual.
It's why Walter doesn't... I've always said this. Like, we've had Walter on a few times. He was awesome. Go and subscribe to Walter. He's very cool. And, yeah, he doesn't get nearly as many views as he once did. Like, tastes change, algorithms change. And in a way, he is kind of beating a dead horse. He's tried to diversify. But, you know, it's what it is. And he puts so much effort into shit. And I put so little that it's only right that he gets as many views as possible. So go and subscribe. Go and subscribe, go and like, go and share. This shit is very interesting to very lot of people. He's got a huge backlog and an old channel too, and a side channel where you looked at the Catch a Predator. He would break down each episode, some of the choicest pieces of shit that they caught.
I was
Fucking
being
cool
so
dude.
nice to this chick I met, and she was nice to me at first too. She works at the local liquor store. We both agreed we would be good friends. I just asked her 2 days later why she never replied, and she said she isn't usually on Messenger, but replied instantly twice when I messaged her, so that's cap. I told her a bit about myself, then asked her about herself, and again she ignored me. Kept
Okay.
ignoring me, and I told her a few days later after our last chat, just let me know instead of ignoring me if you're busy, and if you don't want to talk, or you don't like me, that's fine.
Okay.
And she was like, at this point, I don't need to explain myself to you. I
Yeah.
told her, okay, I guess you aren't my type of friend then. I'm a conscious sweetheart, and I was just trying to make a new friend. If you tell me you will be my friend and then ignore me for days in a
Stop
row instead of
talking
just a
like they
quick
always talk
response,
like
that
this.
means you don't care. Then she blocked me.
Ah.
And she was an overweight bit with a pretty face like a 6. Once she showed her side, she went down to a 0.
Motherfucker is like, well, I didn't like you anyway.
Nasty, disrespectful bit. That's why New Jersey has the most repugnant females.
Female.
That's why I only get along with chicks in other countries and states. I just wonder how much he left out of this story. What kind of shit did he say to make her go cold and eventually block him? I feel like he's just being a pest in general. If someone gave me shit about not messaging back, I'd tell him to fuck off. Certainly possible that he was even douchier than his...
One major reason why sometimes Krendar's like, did you follow up with that? And I'm like, I'm not their jilted ex drunk at 3 in the morning. You know, people will read their DMs and respond. People will read their DMs and not respond. I'm not going to be desperate about this. And yet I sometimes still get like responses. And it's usually, 9 times out of 10, it's usually they're too busy or they're too busy or they just aren't in the mood. Like I've followed a lot of people over the years who just don't stream anymore. Girlie's one of them. I don't know if she'll come back, but for now she's just vibing. And it's just fine. You know? People gotta live their own lives. But people really respect when, you know, you don't have a hissy fit over not getting interacted with. Also, behold, orange thumb. There's a Trump joke here, but it also kind of looks like a 90s logo. These are the easy peel ones. Miss Parker follows me on TikTok, and that's pretty cool. That's fucking dope. See, there's someone else as well. Like, I haven't heard hide or hair from Miss Parker in ages. Not that I involve myself that much in, like, a lot of the lolcow groups anymore. I wouldn't even really be following Black Guy TV, but he's been big into Boogie as of late. Or drag. Like, I don't know how many of these people are still running. That would be closer to like Mango and Raisin's old crew. The shit show and the like. I don't know if the shit show is still running. I know. Oh wait, no, I do. They have that the soft reboot show that they've been doing. Like, because life takes over. You just don't have a hissy fit. Walter's a great example. Every once in a while, I'll toss out a suggestion, and he either doesn't reply or he just says he can't, and that's it. And I've stopped asking him because, well, you can only ask so many times before it starts sounding pathetic. Or pointless. There's so many other people you can get on. I wish that Walter had introduced me to some of the people that he used to hang out with from other, like, nice guy, lolcow communities like that. At the same time, I'm kind of glad I'm moving away from the lolcows. Although yesterday, watching that Crystal Station video with the grandpa, I don't care about Crystal all that much. I don't care about that Lance dude. Give me more fucking grandpa, okay? I want more. That was brilliant. Every time he was in a video, he was pissy. And he sounded like a cartoon character of an angry old man. He was breaking shit up, and he was waddling around with no pants on, and the fucking olive oil that brought me to tears. Like, that was some good shit. But yeah, I'm looking for some new. I'm looking for some new hog these days. That's why I said like. That's why I said like I've got nothing against DP. I just moved away from it. I'll still find myself, I'm sure, in the future in a video or two. Like, if Jared ever gets himself arrested, they're gonna make a video on that, a stream on that, and I'll be in the chat for that. Fuck yeah. Right next to Egghead, who's probably jumping for joy going, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Recounting here conveys, but I'd imagine the insistence that she wasn't paying enough attention to him. And on his own terms at that, seems like it would have been enough in itself to get blocked. Yes, and these guys have no concept of a woman beyond their 10-point scale. The only attribute a woman seemingly has is her looks. They slide into DMs with tedious, wholly unoriginal comments about her attractiveness, and then when she doesn't act as they want, their only reply is that she's ugly. Yawn.
Or don't respond at all. I've been like captivated by girls on apps just by their looks. Like really, like holy shit. But if we pair and I talk, I'll just treat her like anyone else. But all she knows, I'm at least in reality, I'm kind of like, okay, she's cool, she's calm. Don't fuck this up. And I usually fuck it up in some way. If only because, you know, she talks about me for a bit and I talk about her for a bit and she's like, oh, okay, sorry, not really. And I'm like, ah, well. I'm talking to a really cool girl right now from Holland and a big old nerd. And when I saw her, I was like, oh, I'm going to get along great with this one. And I was right. But it wasn't so much for her looks, which are nice. We got a lot in common. Pretty cool.
Well, sometimes she's also a whore for not sleeping with them, however that computes. They're just so simple.
No, they're so
I feel like
brittle.
someone needs to tell these guys that it's not normal to have ranked all your female acquaintances on the PSL scale.
Ooh.
The lack of response was a response. Women are very often too scared to give a definite no, especially if the bloke seems a bit off, just in case they turn nasty. This bloke seems a bit...
I don't like doing that, but the women don't like doing that either. But, you know, guys can lose their fucking mind. I've also just been like, again, dating apps, but also in real life, in pubs and the like. I wish I got I wish I could remember some of the choice moments. I've always told the story about the girl who tried to kiss me and she kind of fell over sideways. But there were other ones too, who they come in and they expect you to be one thing and then you're the other. Like, ladies, guys do that to you. Don't do that to us. It's shit either way.
Bit off just when writing, so goodness only knows what he's like IRL.
I'm guilty of that too.
She probably thought ghosting
Everyone
him
is.
and hoping he got the message was
You
a
gotta be
safer
there.
alternative than an outright rejection. Especially if he regularly comes into her place of work. Okay, this next one looks good. 110% a drunk text. I know you want me to give up, but I can't because you're worth it. Worth all this effort, and once I can take the hurricane out of hurricane blank, a million times more. I'm still the man you fell in love with. I just got derailed for a bit and had to get myself back on track. Stop shutting me out. There's a lot of things I'd do for you that any other man wouldn't do for you. And if it's for me to never ever bother you again, I guess I can make that so. Want me to? I'd do anything for you, even that. You'll regret it though. Mostly because I'll make you. I've been working around the clock already.
Wow.
For example, just physically, I weigh 167 now.
Oh,
I've
come
put on
on.
roughly 15 pounds since we last seen. Wow, he's a real bruiser now. I get the feeling you didn't have to specify this as a drunk text. My life's good. I'd just be more content with you in it. I never chased anyone before you, so consider yourself special. Then there's a one-day time skip. Can you just tell me to never ever ever bother you again, because I'm the worst, so I can get it through my head? You
No,
make me want to bang my head against my
wanted
concrete
a foot
wall,
in the
ignoring
door.
me like I'm nothing.
It's not happened. You
Well,
are
I am
nothing
nothing to you. But I'm the
Yes,
only
get over
nothing
it.
that knows more about you than 99.99% of people.
Based on what?
I would appreciate it if you left me alone. It's weird how loyal you are to blank, considering how loyal you were to me. Took you a week to get a new boyfriend, and I still forgave you, and I'm still sitting here apologizing for a situation you articulated in your head, because you're just as psycho as you think I am. Lols, bye. 99% sure you moving on so quick was confirmation that you were cheating too, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
You mean to tell me
And
he was
it's not
lying and
true.
wasn't actually going to leave her alone if she asked him to?
Yep.
Well, I never. Okay, seriously, fuck off. We'll talk once you get cheated on. You said it to yourself to me, 2 weeks before you cheated. I'm so glad you don't play hockey. All hockey boys cheat. I'll be working very hard to make you regret everything until then.
What is this gibberish? You know, every universe... Okay, if somebody made a sort of not a com, but a sort of drama, a romantic drama, a slice of life, based on these incels' idea of the real world, it would be ripped apart by people saying it's non-believable. Like, people don't act this way. And all I'm thinking of is The Room. Tommy Wiseau's movie. That was a giant call for help, because this is how he remembers being cheated on and being acted on, and now years later he's making a movie out of it. But in reality, it couldn't have worked that way because it makes no sense. If he got cheated on, maybe it didn't happen like the way he thought in his head. Maybe. I wouldn't even be surprised if he wasn't in a relationship and instead he was he was looking in through the windows. I doubt physically, but you never know with a man like Tommy. And it's just like, dude, your headcanon is not always true. Someone with autism, like your boy, knows this all too well. You gotta pull back and go, okay, that makes no sense. Also, who cares? You don't fight for somebody who's left you. If they've left you, it's over. You lost. Pick yourself up. Do something to make yourself feel better. And then just fuck off. And this isn't making them feel better. This is a sort of destructive loop they do. I remember that in philosophy, and hell, I remember it back when I used to do it.
Now there's a rather long time skip. Friends, it's been half a decade.
Half a decade.
Good fucking god. He is still on this 5 years later? Oh my god, OP, you dodged a bullet. He is a hydrogen bomb, not a bullet. Says that he thinks you are cheating too. Cheaters are always suspicious, because we judge others by our own yardstick, and cheaters have a very shitty yardstick to use. Similar vibes as my ex. He also comes every few years and asks if I want to meet him and stay friends. It's been more than a decade now, lol. The desperation in these guys. Yeah, I hate seeing men that way. It's pretty shameful.
Ooh,
I would really like if you acknowledged me, ma'am.
There was something in that. He had a single frame.
It's been more than a decade now, lol. The desperation in these guys. Yeah, I hate seeing men that way. It's pretty shameful.
Yeah, was that him? Did he show a picture of himself?
lol. The desperation in these guys.
Okay, I'll lower down the speed to next to nothing. And mute it.
Yeah.
Because it would sound fucking weird. Oh. Was it just a glitch? I know what I saw, and I think it's the picture he gave me when he was coming on the show. If it's him. But that would be very telling. No, it was just a glitch. Dude.
I would really like if you acknowledged me, ma'am. Wait, what?
He needs to he needs to take that GIF and then duplicate it and then stretch it out for like 10 minutes. Then it won't just keep clicking off like that.
Facebook. You never react to my comments. I didn't know I was obligated. You do realize that's my husband's page, right? Okay. You know, your first cousin? So I can't comment you look nice? Not when you're leaving emojis insinuating there's something weird between us. You cannot. Come on now. Big Cuz knows I'm not like that.
Big Cuz.
That may be so. It makes me uncomfortable, and he said he
like
checked
that?
you about it as well. Yeah, whatever.
Piss off.
Thank you in advance for further impulsivity. By the way, you are not the only hot wife in the fam. Just so you... Duly noted.
Cobes!
At least I'm
what are you doing?
nice enough to humble you. Thank you so much, I needed that. This dude definitely has a notebook ranking of the hot wives in the family, like MySpace had, all numbered. I have a feeling you just went from like number 2 to number 4, so maybe fix your attitude and you can get your spot back. Knock Aunt Becky off her high horse. You know she's not the only hot aunt in the family. Yeah, he's like threatening to go bug someone else's wife, and it's like, okay, please do. Just leave me alone already. Does the family keep talking to this guy after his behavior? First, it was Men Will Be Men, his mom. He's never been socially acceptable, his aunt. I told his ass to stay from around here, his 3 uncles. So yeah, I don't know them very well. I mean, we all share holidays greetings via phones. It's about as far as I communicate with most. They're not bad people. Just, I was raised with different values, priorities than they. I can count on one hand how many times I visit family functions in 24 years.
Same.
Hey, let's see if Lucas has posted about women since yesterday. He sure has. I honestly get it. Opposites genuinely do attract.
Lucas
you can match a vibe or whatever, but there are real classy guys into classy women who are like a third classy, a third hippie, and a third hood rat. It's a bit hard to choose who you find attractive. Man, I'm trying to picture this theoretical woman, but maybe this guy's just crazy. A well-rounded individual, in general, has variable tastes in everything, from people to food, and not everyone likes everyone. I consider myself old school, but not traditional. I make my own
I don't know what he obsesses over more, women or food. I think maybe it's food, but it's like an evil version of me, because I obsess over women and food. Difference is, I do so in a charming way. On a healthy way. When was the last time we ever saw fucking Lucas eat some fruit?
traditions, but you can find me eating at a fancy steakhouse or getting chicken wings from a gas station heat lamp. I won't touch sweet pickle relish ever again. I loathe hot dogs. I love a good burger. I have variable tastes and opposites, genuinely in many areas of a personality or appearance, often are drawn to each other. Wow, so sometimes he goes out to eat and
what was the name of his fucking board game that he tried to make? Where poop was a weapon and you went back in time. No, there was two of them. One had poop as a weapon and the other, you went back in time to try to hit on your grandmother when she was in high school to create a future where older men are, teenage girls are obligated to procreate with older men, and they recreate a high school dance together as a sort of like bonding ritual. And telomeres play a part in both of those things. And all society's woes are solved because society has, it's almost like Wayne's World, the way they're like all wars have stopped, all disease is cured, everyone can do whatever because of some stoner kids and the garage band. But he thinks it's because a man his age can't fuck someone who's 16? Why doesn't he just convert to Islam? He doesn't drink all that much. Like, he can convert to Islam, go out to somewhere like Afghanistan, and get himself a bride. That'll make him happy. I'll actually make a lot of conservative men in the West happy.
Sometimes he gets gas station food? What a unique man to do
they're
both.
Brown, so.
It's not like we see Donald Trump eating KFC with silverware. I assume that's a compromise so he still looks rich. Okay, so last post. There's a bunch of missed calls and blocking going on in the beginning here, so I won't narrate it or anything.
Jesus,
Let's start with the actual
that's
conversation.
all.
So can we give it another chance? I really am sorry. You are just really beautiful, nice, and cool. I don't meet women like you a lot. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you later. But consider Monday, okay? I'll take you out. It's on me. I'm sorry, no, I can't.
This is so strange. Before I started talking to Lady again, she had her birthday recently. She had a lot of fun. I went out on like 1 or 2 dates, and one of the dates I went out on, it lasted a grand total of 3 hours. We didn't get along. Imagine if I just bombarded them afterwards with this, or her to me with these constant, needy, desperate, clawing back messages. It always reminds me of somebody watching like a fortune going into like a drain, and they're desperately trying to claw at the water, trying to get it back, but it's gone. It's gone.
I don't want to sit and cuddle you because you feel insecure.
And they're just like,
I don't need to take care of 2 babies. Wow, okay. I said I was sorry. Why are you acting like this?
No.
He said he's sorry. You're literally obligated to give him another chance.
Like a jackass.
Those are the rules, apparently.
You do.
Dude. No, seriously. You were acting like I'm some monster. I said sorry. Jeez, what else do you want? You were blowing it out of proportion. I don't think I am. You were just acting a bit unhinged. Seriously? You were the one who kept ignoring me and shit.
Yes.
I was trying to give you a chance.
Fuck off. This is that again. This is the joke from fucking Wayne's World, where what's the ex-girlfriend was trying to grab Wayne's attention by constantly like getting in front of his face and then ignoring him, and then she gets hit by traffic over and over again.
Giving me a chance? Yep, you a chance. Gonna get a little racist here, so content warning.
Ooh.
Answer the phone, please. Come on. Answer the phone, you flat-chested Mexican bitch.
Yay!
I hope you and your baby die. Go back to Mexico, you ugly slut. Taco Bell, bitch.
This is kind of light compared to what I was expecting. He hasn't mentioned beans yet. Sombreros, cartels, Montezuma's revenge, mariachis, cocoa. Come on, man. If you're going to be a cunt, get creative.
LMAO, woes. I'm Korean and black. Which I guess is so detestable to him that he has to invent a new slur. I'm not going to read the rest of the page, but you get the idea.
Oh.
The fuck are you screenshotting
Oh, that's
for?
not a new
Ugly
slur.
bitch,
I've seen that
fat
slur
whore.
before.
Well, she had to screenshot so it could end up on Reddit and YouTube. That's always fun. I will. It was insane. At first he blocked me. He wanted to come over today, and it's my mom's birthday. We haven't been talking a week, and I have a kid. I felt unsafe coming over there with my kid. Plus it's my mom's birthday.
Whoa.
I would have met up with him another time, but he blocked me, unblocked me, and did this. Yeah, this guy's gotta be mentally ill.
Yeah.
No way someone could have this outburst and be normal the rest of the time.
And he'll then
Anyway,
try to
that's about it
justify
for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say, make sure you let me hear it in the comments. I'll be reading them while the video's new.
As I get older, I see a lot of the older films that are like about people who are a little bit off, finding love with like a normal person. And there's a fine line between it. Because take Taxi, for example, right? You have the dude charming and hitting on the woman at the receptionist so long that she's like, all right, we'll go and see a film. Okay? And she feels browbeaten, she feels maybe back into a corner, but she still sees something there. She doesn't know about how he never came back quite the same way from Vietnam. Never realized that he's like thinking about murdering people and going on killing sprees. Only against bad people, guys, though. It's okay. And then she goes out and he takes her to a fucking experimental film about like sex. And she's like the most straight-laced woman on the planet. And she just walks out and she's like, no, 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 get you freak. I still see people to this day like being like, oh, she was a bitch to him. No. No, she had every right to walk away from him. He was mentally ill. And there's a lot of films that would put a mentally ill person at the forefront and we're meant to feel sorry for him, which, yeah, fine, that's fair. But also that like they're good people and they should get the girl. No. No, there's lots of films out there now, these days at least, that have the reverse argument. And hopefully not for like, oh, because all mentally ill people don't deserve happiness. There is a medium. This guy needs help, but this guy and should be treated with respect, but this guy does not deserve to ruin a person's life. Like we were watching that dude who was high as a kite yesterday, just before ending the stream, and like I don't know who he was talking to, Magic something her name was, and she seemed like normal, and she was shocked to find that this guy was a junkie and drunk and mentally unwell. Well, yeah. What are you expecting? He's mentally unwell. That's like saying, oh, I'm dating someone who's an epileptic. Let's go to a rave. What do you mean you're having a seizure on the floor right now? That's not how you break dance. Okay. I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea. Grab these peels and all this rubbish here. This is actually just a bowl. And then we'll get back into the game. If you're enjoying the stream so far, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below. And don't forget to maybe help us out via a donation towards the trip. Fast approaching. But I feel so much liberated now that I can actually, so early, much earlier than planned, start to tackle my apartment. What is it with me and making messes? Big spill of water everywhere. Mr. Sneeze. Ooh. I think that was my doing with the water. It was in the hob. All the metal bits in between the hob were soaking. Sponge it all up. Guessing I made a spill. Alright, folks. Telomeres. Alright. Let's get back to it then, shall we? Boop. Boop. It's so weird. How long have we been streaming for now? Has been nearly 4 hours. Alright. Let's get back into it, tubes. Why did I say that so timidly? Let me try that again. Let's get back into it, tubes. There we go. So, we have so far. Oh damn, the Holy Roman Empire is here. So we have an island that's racked with disease, helped by the fact it's literally named after me. What we need to do is start creating hospices. And we can. Nope. Shit. Because we're tribal, we can't. A lot of gold. After a while, capital isolation is not ideal. What we can do is create healing lodges. Look at this. What a little prestige we have. Could do a feast. Can't afford a big one. Appropriate and exotic delicacies. Fuck it, let's go. I need this prestige. Everything that will be asked, and yes, I know, having a party in the middle of a fucking pandemic. I didn't know it was Boris Johnson. But God damn it. Nice. They ran out of wine, but I'm a party animal, so ego reveler. So that your daughter, or don't tell me, your courtier. Oh, she didn't like that. Fuck you. Nice. Now. I can start building. Nothing, because I still have no gold. Forced vassalage. Accomplish 4. Fabricated claim on county speed. Hell yeah. Unlocks the bloody grand wedding. Ooh. Y'all know what a red wedding is? Now it looks like from the coloring, it's ever so slightly starting to ease off. That's good. I obviously can't build anything because I don't have enough gold. But the gold is coming in. Your councillor Dundade has died. He died of old age. That's good, it means we don't have disease yet. I use my original marshal. Here's my champion. Use him. God, my country looks all manners of the bow. Lives are gold. Gold is the lifeblood of a realm. Merchants bring much of its wealth. Greena's cough still spreads across the same realm, however. The next brought missive from the trade-rich coastal provinces. We cannot control the outbreak, my lady. What feels like buffed confidence. Require all merchants to question themselves before they can bring their goods to market will ensure they aren't infected. The unspoken rest of the sentence. Scant chances won't damage the inflow of precious taxes. Coastal quarantine, but we're down 15% in taxes. And I need gold. But dead people can't pay taxes. The island is a fucking death trap right now. All the wars I've been taking part in probably haven't helped. Wars weaken your immune system here. Well, in reality and here. The plague is, I think, starting to fade off because the colouring is starting to get lighter. Outliving a child. Shit. Oh God, how could they have done this to Quenya? I have sinned. Why did you not punish me instead? She was blameless, perfect daughter. Life had so much store for her. How did she die? Was killed during a siege. Fuck her. Well, that's bad. Didn't have a kid though. Right away. Oh, she died pregnant. Shit. You want as many people on your bloodline to survive as possible. That's what this game is. It's not about nation building. That's more like Hearts of Iron or EU4. This game is more about building a dynasty. Having your dynasty survive. Sounds of laughter ritting down the hallway. Court D is strange given Greena's court. Cough continues to ravage the countryside. I grab Cynic and pass by to mind know what's going on. Oh, my lady, with a broad grin, it's the latest advancement in physicians. They're sure to Greena's cough is spread by bad moods. Grim demeanor. So, come off as a little convincing, strange levity. Fuck it. Oh man. So, character and lighthearted approach tragedy is not everyone's favorite attitude. Why is he annoyed? I was just trying. For me not to? Yeah. The counties are recovering. Can we have another funeral? Or is it too soon? You can only do it every 5 years. We don't have enough gold. But we can build something. So let's have a look. How much are the monasteries here? 142. Trading camps, port structures, way station, coach house. Maybe the coach house? Because, oh, that's very expensive. No, I'll just raise cash the old-fashioned way. Merchants. More money we waste, the quicker we get it back. Like when I was playing, Far Cry 4. You get all the maps, you do all that. Shit. What are we doing in terms of time? 10. on. Once this is done, I can leave the, yeah, see, the main effect has gone down to 3. Also, if you survive consumption, or any of the major ones, you're immune to it for the rest of the game. So that's measles for kids and chickenpox. Hell yeah. Breaking fast with friends. Made a friend. Courtier and friend. Nice. Now, let's go to indulgent drink. Sure. And oh, mass marriage for courtiers. Yeah. Lock Garmin's almost fully. Yeah, look how different it is. It's almost gone now. The higher the development of an area also affects how likely they are to be affected. From dust, we must spare no expense to rebuild. And if an area gets too heavily poisoned, you can actually move your capital, which is what happened in real life too a lot of times. Finally, the plague has left the realm, and we must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos left in its wake. We are now emerged from the wreckage of the old world, and time has come to consider the new. Masses of survivors already begun moving to the earldom of Leinster as their new haven, and we will an opportunity for a new capital. Spend no expense to rebuild. The disease recovery. Alright. Cost a little bit of gold, but we'll get development growth much quicker. Also, and we're able to leave from seclusion. We've lost seclusion. You eventually go crazy and start like thinking about feeding on people and shit. Right, if you want to become a cannibal. There we go. Alright, our capital is now, so we got a nice Catholic take here. But we got Lollards starting to appear. Oh shit, we can't have that. Yeah, we need to get rid of Lollardy. After everything's built up though, we should be able to be sitting pretty on about... Yeah. About maybe 5,000 troops. That can put us on par with anyone on the continent. Not on the continent, because of course you've got him here. He has 8,000 troops himself, but he's got allies. He's the Holy Roman Emperor. Also, pretty soon we're going to hear the call of the Crusade at this rate, so... Right, I'm going to remember to turn off the chat and turn it back on. I think it might be the best interest for our realms to arrange a meeting with our heirs, Senna and Egbert, making sure they build a stable, healthy relationship and certainly ensure the future of our lands. What a delightful idea. I might gain a diplomacy perk. Okay? Arrange a meeting between Egbert and Senna, the perfect opportunity to craft a foundation long-lasting relationship between my realm and the petty king Orsons. I should be very careful planning the encounter. Egbert should come to the earldom of Dublin. Blooming friendships. Egbert is met with a pomp and circumstance appropriate for such a distinguished guest. Remain in earldom for Dublin for a few weeks, during which he and Sarah know each other better. I shall flatter them with lavish gifts. Oh, we're in debt. Egbert is impressed by my hospitality. Yeah, we got a perk. Nice. What's more is visit excellent opportunity to refine my diplomatic skills. Great stuff. Accomplished forger. And we will get the diplomat perk, which will give us diplomacy 3, independent ruler 20. I think more of us. Increase initial legitimacy. That's good because you want that for your kids. I currently am sitting at rightful ruler 3, but that's not as good as it could be. Most people agree that I am the person who should lead, but also that's a lot of coin. Jesus. That put us into some strong debt. But we're losing it. And we're building this up, which is good. 10 months. Now, could we raid anyone? Loot 12. No loot. That place is dilapidated. 16. Nice. Oh, mail. Great. Alright. We can't do anything without coin. Except to raid. But I think it's about time we give the rest of the world a hint of what's to come. We can't raid over the seas like Vikings, but what we can do is cross bridges. Includes here. That's a lot of coin. Let's get looting. Why? Because we're allied. The more south you go, the better, on average, the better money you get. Oh, we even got a bishop. He's not worth anything. I know we're in debt, but we're almost... Oh yeah, we lost a councillor. Who was that? So chancellor. Right? You're the best in the middling. Great. We got a lady in waiting. Okay. Cool. Oh, because I'm a queen now. Yeah, that makes sense. Dangerous faction. Yep. Because our area is very low in control. Yeah, no. Who keeps dying? Everyone just drops. Oh, that was the old dude. Yeah. Here, our daughter. Here. Fuck's sake. That's one thing I don't like about this game. Sometimes you just get a combination of dead people. Sucks. I shouldn't go too far, because I gotta backtrack. Because I can't sail away. But I need this gold. More than these fuckers need this gold. Really? Dude, you've got 188 people. I've got 400 and something. This happened a lot in oh, we got the diplomat. Nice. Not very diplomatic to be burning shit down, but you know. The Irish did go on raids like this. For a little while, we were the most feared people before the Vikings. And the Vikings showed us how to fucking do it. Put a simple port in. I'm gonna try to raise get as much money as possible from these raids. Then we're gonna backtrack to Ireland. Lady Ethelfed and Bodnimion. Okay, cool. Nice. Just a piggy bank. Free piggy bank. Want to go further south, but I can't, so I'm gonna... What can be sponsored? Who wants to forge me an axe? I can't afford that. They want to forge me a chest. Okay. Store my axe I don't have, I suppose. I'd normally have a audiobook on, or maybe a long form video on lore or something like that. Grimdark narrator's pretty good. So is Luton, Voldemort, Bubbleson. Grandpa's Floating Skull. I love Grandpa Floating Skull. And he is actually a grandpa. He's Gen 1 Warhammer. He remembers back when it was just a bunch of sweaty dudes in a basement in the Midlands. Games Workshop was like just an old abandoned warehouse. Now they're doing pretty alright for themselves. Kinda crazy. Ooh, a countess. That's a lot of money. We can inspire something. They want to forge me a goblet. Alright. Again, I don't like these court. I've got a mod I can install to change the court to look more realistic. Inspiration, a model ruler. Beneficiary Kostlev briefly grabs my attention. My lady, I've completed a miniature prototype of the chest you commissioned, complete with a working lock. You hold out the palm, top the tiny chest, complete with gold leaf. He is small as a piece of grain. There's a gemstone inside. Try it for yourself. As you hand it over, the key slips between my fingers and goes flying, scrabbling through. There's no sign of it. Charming still. There we go. Got a miniature get. Whoa, that's useful. Building construction time -10. That's the sort of shit that I have a long. I didn't even know that was a thing. Must be a child to equip as an inventory item? Oh man. Here. Great. Well, at least I'm a cool grandma. Here you go, son. The box with something valuable inside, but you can't get to it. I could just crack it open with a rock. You'll be a good king one day. Oh shit, we gotta return home. We're gonna have a peasant uprising. We've been burdened by your oppressive laws for far too long. No more, we are done paying your taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your larders are empty, you will wish you would treat us more fairly. Never. A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Well, vacation's over. Let's march back. Call Alice to war. Children lack guardians. The Archbishop, sure. And you can go with my champion. Or we regret the champion one. But these two armies will probably try to go and meet up together. Inspiration, a model for the ages. Hell yeah. Gives you 50 of renowned, which will get you towards our first dynasty thing. Alright, now there's a lot of ones. Sea legs, prowess 1, embarkation cost minus 25. Crossing rivers and straits without penalty, no. Automatic range, core grandeur boost. I want money. Law. Mostly fair. But maybe because she's getting so old, maybe it'd be better if I focused on my legacy. No, tradition. Yes. Unyielding customs and rituals sustain the strength of this house. The main taxes of the same faith plus 10. Long reign bonus 25. I should be doing that pretty soon. And title creation cost minus 10. Hell yeah. I'm also running out of food apparently, so. Motherfuckers, you made me cancel my vacation early. Another army floating around, but fuck it. They can be like banner lords, a band of brigands floating about. Okay, see this guy here? I have every right to slice his head off. I will. But I burned him as a steak. Now you could have given me some money. It's true. But I think it'd be better I use that money to mission an artifact. More importantly, a weapon. See what he gives me. I selected Trust Your Judgment. And the weapon is a mace. Okay, pretty strong. We got a lot of coin. What we're gonna do is actually focus a little on the... Oh, we still can't. My bad. Alright, let's focus on upgrading Dublin. How much is the upgraded... On both support. Fishing village. Along the port, crude houses will be set up for folks with folks will be able to live here and fish for a living. Gives you a little bit of tax money, hell yeah. Port level gets +2, useful. Building construction time -2, hell yeah. Hostile raiding time +50%, takes longer for raids to get what they want. Development growth 0.5 a month, all adds up, pretty useful. And if you leave in it, you get, if you own it, you get 0.20 per month of prestige. -30 embarkation, naval speed 25, coastal advantage 4, and legend spread chance 20. Okay, that is useful. Now, What isn't useful is this patchwork of chaos that is my my realm. Port. Let's create ports everywhere. That'll bring in money. And let's make everything a little stronger. Inspiration. Envious artisan. Over there. Your work is valuable to me. Yes, it is. How did I lose? How did I lose that much fucking prestige? For years I have swept the devastating raids. Bring the full fury of God to the trembling world, and for surely, if he is disapproved, he would have struck me down by now. Instead, my household sleeps sounded by stolen fineries of foreign rulers, and exotic slaves warm my bed. Which is not true in my case, or else I'd have concubines. Truly noble and peasant-like quail at my approach, and parents silently crying children threat that I visit. Let them weep at my name. I have gained the trait Raider. Well, this will be a fun excuse. Instead of just having wars, we can raid. Martial 2, Prowess 3, Prestige 0.3 a month, and other raiders 5% plus. So that is pretty fucking cool. But look at this prestige drop. That is not cool. I need prestige to do everything. And the prestige will go, my increase will go up as my army is restored. But still, wait, I don't have to do everything. I'm right, I can build one thing. Hurry up and finish up Dublin. Step them up. You fuck building anything, I'm just gonna leave it as is. What happened? Whoa! Game, why did you do that? Why did you just slow down like you were waiting to do something? Don't appreciate that. Oh, we also got something called Rathcroon. Rathcroon is a complex of archaeological sites. It is identified as the site of Cruhain, the traditional capital of Connacht. Prehistoric and early historic rulers of the Western Territories. Like other royal sites, there are not any great historical references or archaeological evidence to prove it was a royal residence or a fortress described in the myths, with some of the best examples of the ring forts in the area dating from Christian times. It was certainly an important cemetery with a mount of ring barrows tracing back up to the scribes who mentioned it alongside Teltooth and Tara as one of the three great burial sites. Also a gathering place or Ornucht. Orch. Oireachtas in Ireland is our version of like the Senate. It'll be the same root word. All assemblies and orcs were part of religious and feudal traditions. This assembly was held in the cemetery of Health 2. There would surely have been one at Croon. Alright. Cool. It gives us 2 points to our fort size, 25% levy increase, defending advantage +2, holding taxes +10, development growth 15, and monthly piety 10. Here it is. The support structures don't cost anything. .5 months. 5 months before this is built. Village. Catholic Church is the Lord guides me. I lost a lot of prestige. Very little I can build. Inspiration, considered option. My metalsmith updates with our progress. Making my background gives yeah. $50 days left. Okay. Wooden reinforcements. Hastily gathered wooden logs from nearby will be used to fortify walls and gates. Structure isn't meant to last long. The stronger walls will hold tight. People like it a little more because I guess they just feel safe. Army gold maintenance goes down by 1%. And martial per level of fame goes up by 1. You can also hold court. In my throne address, the first person. My lady, its miracles, we've been blessed. Make Dunagog a temple holding. I don't care about peasant superstitions. I forgive once, do not betray me again. Don't say, please go on. Common touch. My business is done. Boom. Alright. Oh, I should have done that and that could have given them a temple holding. Shit. Oh well. Lollardy's almost been completely wiped out. And we have a goblet. We shall put here. A sturdy goblet. Ceremonial goblet of very fine craftsmanship, brass with agate inserts. Dare to be victorious. I forgot to give them their own motto, and the game picked a random one. Well, that's a pretty good one. Dare to be victorious. I like that. And elegantly inscribed on one side. Cool. Right. Really? Now we got a chest. Goes here. Or grandeur bonus 0.2 and piety 0.4. There's literally no control over this. God damn it. Alright, what do I want? Cause more casualties. People I raid. Yes. Give me a raid bonus. How am I for... Oh, I'm 40 years old? Shit, I'm gonna be dead within 20 years. I gotta wrap up conquering Ireland before then. Maybe I should have waited to have Alright, that's finished. That's good. Next, let's build some support structures. Almost ready. Like 7 months to crack that egg open, and then Feast on the goo inside. Oh, we got an Irish mace. Hell yeah. Increases my prowess by 6. Give me a pretty chunky 22. One-eyed and being a drunkard lowers my combat ability. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fantastic. When this war is over, currently sharing power with Shinnok, but enough control ruled by yourself. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. I shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Break, break, break. Well, this is problematic. You see, they have a very big army. I thought we had a very big army. We don't. It seems we have quite the opposite. We have mercenaries. Ooh, can't afford any of them. Mercenaries are expensive. Okay, if we're gonna do this right, we've only got a short window of time. They don't get any resources. What else can we do? Well, we can also increase the size of... Okay. War is not going well. Might be time to sue for a white peace. They will not accept. Piss off. Now. See what I mean? I hate when this happens all at once. Chancellor. Allied combatant captured. Not cool. Now they have to go and reorganize themselves, right? Okay, cool. How many troops did they lose? They lost nearly 2,000. Oh, that's a 5. This was not a smart war. I could just surrender. See, they are losing troops very slowly, and we're gaining them, but not to those same degrees. First undone. God knows I met Rosa and the Brian. Oh, no wonder they're allied with the fucking... They're allied with the Holy Roman Emperor. We almost got that one. We've lost. Alright. That was bad. We had to pay a... We are in debt right now. I think it makes sense that the Holy Roman Emperor would be... Alright. Well, that was embarrassing. Kind of pointless, too. Alright. Don't know how long we'll be able to join the fight, but we'll do it. No one will say that we are oath breakers. Birds of a golden feather. Cannot declare war while in debt. All we really need to do is just win a fight or two. If we can capture some people along the way, that's alright. We can make a little bit of money. That debt is fucking bad. Why did they decide to launch an attack for independence now? After we lost all those people? Ooh, a little bit of vengeance. Astorius, that's Bane. Nice. Although we lost an allied combatant, that's bad. Here's the King of Scotland. If we can kill him or capture him. Uh-oh, a wound. Shit. Enemy banner. This will make a fine addition to our collection. Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about. Natural dead. Night effectiveness. Haha! Mine now, motherfucker. Oh damn, we're gonna get swamped at this rate. I'll try to drive this army off. know if we can. Nice. Come on. Lost our master of the hunt. We captured someone. And they're worth nothing. Motherfucker, I need gold. I don't even know who the hell you are. $400,000. Nice. Money. 34. All right. That really helped our debt. Jesus. And here comes the Crusades. The Pope has enough legitimacy now to call up a crusade. He just has to decide what target would be best. It won't just necessarily be the Holy Land. It could be anywhere that isn't Catholic. That would be death if we were attacked. Come on, attack them. Yes! Now you keep them in place. I will be right there. What the fuck? That's an ugly looking dude. Yes, we allied ourselves with a proud orc. Come on. If we can take here, it'll be over. And we're out of debt. Sweet. Three, two, one, and that's it. They are now an independent ruler. Oh. Alright. The faithful prepare for war. A papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Martinus issued a call to arms of all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic queen, expected to prepare my men and support this most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. Oh no, they're going straight for Jerusalem. All those who wish to take the fight against the vile infidel, desecrating the holy ground Jerusalem, the holy see, promise full absolution from all sins and guarantee a place in heaven. My warriors will be ready to fight. Oh, Hawks. Can we appoint a beneficiary? We can't. Alright. The two sides already can raise up a good amount of troops. Call to war. Put on in the Pictish conquest of the Earl of Lothian. Here's the thing, this will fine, but here's the thing. Once the crusade starts, anyone involved will immediately stop fighting. So no matter what, this war will now end once the crusade starts. Jeez, we haven't had time to rest. Tells me we're going to need better defenses. What the fuck's this? Connacht? Connacht? Oh look, Pickland's currently in a massive civil war. Alright, that's fine by me. That's really fine by me. Now stop asking me for constant help. You got your freedom. That's all that matters. Rearrange marriage. No. Alright, now that we're at peace, can we sanctify? Oh, we can also usurp. We don't have 250 gold. Speaking of gold, you're more likely to succeed if you have a crusade that's well funded. And guess who has no money? Well, I have a little money, but children left already. Alright. Like, I'm an old woman. You just stop. Catholic sanctification. Here we go. Missing 122 gold. I'm gonna wait until we can. Pickland is currently in chaos. And I can't take advantage of it because we're about to go to a fucking crusade. And it only launches in 5 months. I might not even have the troops ready by then. And we can only deploy 5,000. We can't start marching in and taking places for ourselves. And I'm the best general they have, so I can't just leave them. I'm getting on in years. This could end really badly. High risk, high reward. Massive boost to Christian, to the Catholic Church. Massive boost to a massive problem for the Islamic world as new breakaway groups will form. And we can have an ally to whoever we allied with. See who's siding up with so far. We currently have 32,000, they're about equal. Launches in a month. Here I am, barely able to count myself among them. And our levies haven't even prepared yet. Here we go. Time has finally come to bring St. George's holy wrath against the vile infidels of Jerusalem. Claimed by righteous fury and unyielding resolve, the great army of crusaders gathered by Pope Martinus set forth to deliver divine justice upon the wicked that earn their place in heaven. Okay. Let's summon up. I've got I'm dressed as a crusader now, so. Okay. I'm short a good chunk of money, but whatever. Now, where's the nearest place we can take? Who's siding with the Islamic? 32 allies, 30 allies. Don't like our odds. Of course, you're not anything about the real Crusades. They beat the odds for the first one, and God knows about the rest. Italy. So the armies will start moving, and most of them move on their own course. They don't really... Enemy ally joins the war. Okay. Another bunch of allies join the war. And there's plague out there too. Alright, let's have a look and see if there's any Islamic country that is allied. And I think it's here. I think here's the best choice. We'll land in Tripoli and secure here we go. Secure the Ooh of Barak Maji. Oh, and they're at war too. Fantastic. 9 months. Or first blood goes to us. We'll take over from the siege, it'll be quicker. Three months. After that, we'll have a port that can bring in reinforcements and supplies. Not supplies, but reinforcements. No matter what, an army has a shelf life that you have to eventually dismiss it. This will also give us something rather ignoble, but it allows other people to have all the fun while we just don't die, I suppose. Can I sanctify this yet? Or can I not do that at war? You are at war. Alright. 5, 24, 20. 2 weeks. A week. And ours. Great. We'll start. Oh, nowhere will. We now have a safe spot to run back to. Once that's done, we'll take here. I like that art design. Simple palisade is being constructed in Duflin. Good. I can't touch any of this money though. There, now we have an increase in our forces. And we're in. We're basically playing a side character in a side mission. We won't get the Crusader perk yet, though. Also looks like we're losing. Crusades are chaotic. Everyone's kind of out for themselves. It isn't just a matter of being able to take the location, you also have to beat them in battle numerous times. Monthly prestige per powerful vassal on the council. Alright. $30 days. Like historically Crusader kings in real life. Oh shit, I didn't know that was not there too. Ooh. And whom are you? You are money, madam. You are money. We also lost an ally. Well, we've stopped any support coming in from this part of the Islamic world, I suppose. It's not Ireland's job to save the world. Okay? And now our army is running out of... months. Well, that raised cash if nothing else. With our army out of resources, Ah, now here. Here, you wanna have another fight? Okay. I'm coming to kill you. Ooh, ooh. Give me fucking money. Ooh, ooh. I'll take here, and then if I have to, I'll disband the army and reforge it back in Ireland. Oh wait, we're getting our forces back. Never mind. This will take 6 months, right? I can also usurp the High Chieftain of Ulster. There we are. They take Jerusalem? That's Petra. Motherfuckers, you not know where Jerusalem is. Not Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, goddammit. Always regret never seeing Petra. I had a choice, Petra or the pyramids. And I picked the pyramids. Road not traveled and all that silliness. $40, $30, $25. This is why having siege skills is very useful. N. 3, 2, 1, boom! Hey! Pretty alright. But now we have to get out of here. Get to the city that matters the most. Tiberius. There it is. We've now secured you guys a fucking side hustle, okay? Hope you're happy. But I can't get that Crusader icon until we've actually reached Jerusalem. And here it is. Now all we do is just wait it out. Wait, did they give me the option of actually taking Jerusalem myself? No. I knew it, there's another army. But that's gone now. Help out in the fight. Come on back, we have to take this place. And quick. My army's falling apart, I'm starving. Oh, sure, yeah, just wander off. Yeah, that works too. Oh, we converted in W. Okay, that's Ulster, that works. Now, let's connect up our Catholic brothers. We're doing this for the church, after all. I'm getting old. 52. Life expectancy ain't exactly high in this time for a warrior. Here is... I had a mod that would make the cities look like the really important cities like Rome or Baghdad or Jerusalem stand out. Is Mecca still standing out? Yes. The cube. I know it has a name. I just always call it the big black cube. Of course, in the West we have the Sphere in Vegas, the equivalent. Oh, someone's gonna scream Allah Akbar as they get slaughtered. Thank you for the oh, never mind. Well, let's demand a conversion. We are here to save people's souls after all. Secret exposed. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now we're being raided? Well, I'm not even looking at it. I am not even looking at it. We can get hounded. I just don't have the money to do a damn thing about it. Who's doing it? The High Chiefdom of Connacht. Fucker, we have papal protection. Oh, don't hurt him. But you know what? You're welcome to it. I have 5 months to take this fucking city, and I will be the greatest hero in Christendom. Hurry up, we're gonna get fucking dogpiled. Four months. That can't be simple, can it? Family reflection. You think I care about this now? Remember that day I gave birth to my first child, Senna, a beautiful girl, modest daughter. Is this what I'm thinking as I'm starving to death? Oh, fuck. They're not gonna help us. In typical Crusader fashion, they're gonna let me almost take the city, and then I'll die. Yeah. Fuckers, come to my aid. We've almost got the whole reason we're here. You know what? I hope you guys don't take the city. I'm going home. Didn't want to do this anyway. Got an island to take. Too old and rich for this shit. Getting raided by some Ponzi ass shit who's pissed off that I took his lands. And no, I'm not planning to ransom anyone. Yep. Fuck it. Stupid bastards wouldn't work together. Very Crusader-esque. I love this game. Unlike, say, Imperator Rome or something like that, this game actually has characters, and backstory, and development, and all that good shit. I mean, you saw it just there. I was being practical, I prepped this whole area. And I know I could raise a new army. What's the point? Pickland? That ain't gonna happen. I want your fucking territory. Oh, I'm just watching this play out now. Little pricks had their chance. They squandered it. They went and raided. Awesome. I can ship my troops out, and what will happen? Even if they get there in time to help. Still fucked. Build the first pub in Dublin. Because of course I am. And now okay. Now there's virus. That's the last straw. I took the cross. Nothing good came out of it. We have a virus to think about now. Or tutor. Died of old age. Court musician. Terrible, terrible court musician. But give me that multi-renown. Country is in ruins over these wars. I didn't even cause them. Most of them. Well, how much is it to sanctify? Cost 200 gold. Raid the slave trade. Hell yeah. Jesus loves a slave driver. Also, I suppose we have all those troops along the coast. I'm sure they're fine. Port physician is dead too. And now she has and it was because of consumption. Goody. And she was my steward. Fuck. Can we just... Can we just surrender this by now? Dead's over. Withdraw? Be able to. Or musician, also consumption. Fuck. What's gonna kill him? Bodyguard. Consumption. I'm not gonna even replace them until the thing's finished. I don't know how I got this scar. It's 8 o'clock in the evening now, Jesus. I'll have a stream for 5 hours. That's all? Ask another counselor. Not gonna replace them. Because when you do, they immediately get killed off again. And then it's repeats. Treatment hubs. Oh shit. You are at death's doorstep if your player error playing them. I think this is it, folks. What an ignoble end. Player error, you will continue playing as them. Your vassals may not be as loyal to them, therefore good idea not to spend too much gold. You can afford mercenaries or gifts. Let's see. Countess Greena, the Prince of Fashion. The Confider, and she's a flagellant. Uh-oh. Well, so all things come to an end. I had such dreams. Here we go. That's it. I, Queen Greena of Ireland, rests in the arms of the Lord at 54 years of age. She died of consumption, a zealous woman. She fought for glory of God against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars in recent history. Like Queen Senna ascended to the throne, modest and temperate woman. Human's passive nature may have seemed to be her doing. Well, someone's stressed out to the fucking max. This is where we wrap it up, folks. As good as time as any. Been fun. Get back to this at a later date if you guys want, and even if not, I'll probably do it for my own sake. So, I love, by the way, when you finish beating the game, like, turn the game off and it's still just, the audio still plays. I don't know. Anyway. Probably something to do with the cloud. Stop game. Okay. I'm gonna go now and big shock pee, but then afterwards do my own thing. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe. Yes, I will be back tomorrow to play Final Fantasy X. I'm actually going to go now and grind some Final Fantasy X. Take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. You know what to do. Like, share, subscribe, throw money my way. And if you are so inclined, don't forget we have ourselves a Discord where if you are on, you may join our watch party, which will be this Monday. We watched a old Australian movie and it was fun but stupid.